Welcome back, everybody, to some more Megastore Simulator. We're back with day 11. In the game, we're on day 114. And as I was talking about it in the pre-stream chat on pre-stream stream, what the hell did I just say? As I was discussing before we went live on YouTube, on Twitch today, we're kind of at a point in the game where there's not really much we can do else other than let the store expand. So I'm going to let the store expand today. It's going to be more or less kind of let the game just automate, which probably tells us that, well, not tells us, most likely what will happen is you're going to see a lot of empty shelves, maybe empty pallets, because we're going to be focusing on selling stuff today so that we can get our XP up higher, so that we can get higher levels, so that we can expand the store and all that good stuff. I would like to, and you know, this is probably not going to happen 2 hours into the stream, but we'll see. I would like to not be so heavily focused on doing forklift and warehouse stuff today. I would like to just let the game do what it's going to do. And actually, I'm going to have to do warehouse stuff now, thinking about it okay, not do a ton of I don't know what the hell I'm going to do today. But the goal for today is to at least let the game grind out money, XP. We have everything's unlocked, everything's done. The only thing that's not done is literally just the expansion of the warehouse and the floor of the store. But other than that, Megastore Simulator has been kind of done up until, you know, they add more stuff during this early access period of time. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We're gonna open right away. Yeah, so there should be today another expansion, I believe, up here, and there should be another expansion down here, I think. Where we stand right now is we are level 69, but level 70 will give us an expansion, I believe. Yeah, level 70 will give us a ground floor expansion, and level 70 will give us a warehouse expansion. So we get 2 expansions on level 70. That's fun. 75 for the next warehouse, and what the hell am I looking at? Oh, 73 for the next store. So if anything, we get to at least do more on the warehouse expansion. I like that. I'm about that. We're for that. We'll do that. This looks awful. What the hell's going on here? No idea. And Betty Davis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. That was very kind of you, Betty. Big ups to you. On behalf of those 5 people, we say thank you very much, Betty, for the 5 gifted subs. That was really, really great. Thank you very much. That was very generous. You're being very generous today. A couple things that I will kind of, you know, bring into stock are like, you know, the grocery items. I do want to try. Wait, we have everything. Everything is already out. Frozen stuff is out. Fridge stuff is out. Everything that you could possibly get in the store is out. We're going to probably need more candy, more fruits and all that. Pallet wise, I don't think well, I mean, I might wait. I might wait until yeah. Because we have some of the fruits and vegetables stuff. We just don't have everything. We have fruits and vegetables, and we have bakery stuff. We don't even have all the bakery stuff either. So we're gonna need another warehouse expansion to get all the fruits, vegetables, and bakery stuff in. We don't have any of the freezer stuff. We have no frozen food pallets back there, and we have no refrigerator pallets back there either. There's a lot of grocery items we don't have. But we can't do anything. We have to sit here and wait and wait and wait until our warehouse expands. So we're just kind of like playing the waiting game today. We have $259,000. Kind of, not really, because we haven't spent money on anything. We have all this open room up here, which I don't know. We could put something up here, I guess. I feel like we have a lot of room over here too. Maybe we have a lot of electronics. There's like no electronics whatsoever up here. I kind of feel bad for that. Maybe we should do something like that. Yeah. Maybe we should bring these in. A thin laptop. Okay, we'll bring those in. Mouse, keyboard, freaking Roomba, iPads. Yeah. Smartphones, computers. Maybe what we'll do is we'll add another electronic spot over there. Maybe kind of mirror it a bit. We could do that. Oh, I forgot we'd do that. Oh, crap. We should probably bring not everything, maybe 2 of these though. Yeah, we'll do 2 of those. And then probably add a bunch of vacuums there, I guess. So much stuff. I told you exactly that I did not want to spend time in the warehouse today, but I mean, $509,000. I don't have that money. The watches are expensive. Watches are expensive. What else is expensive? What the hell is so expensive? 50 cents. Oh, smartphones. What else is expensive? A pro tablet. There's probably a reason why I haven't actually brought in all this stuff. Well, we'll bring in some of this stuff and we'll make it go to dock. I don't even know if we have a spot for this. I don't think we have a spot for this. So this stuff we don't have, like electronic pallets. I don't think we actually did that either. Again, we just need more room. We're just lacking room. We're lacking space for room. This is our life right now. Well, what I'll do is I'll order it regardless. We'll do that. I probably won't touch it yet until we get to level 70. And then we're like, I don't know how to explain it. We're like behind. Like, we're behind on space in the back in the warehouse. Yeah. Did you order 2 pallets of all-in-one PC? I might have. Hey Smashley, what's going on, Smashley? Hey Lindur. Hey Tsunami. Hello Michael. Hello Salty Starfish. Anybody else on YouTube? Stony? Maggie? I'm sure there's a bunch. Yeah, the only thing is just waiting. We're just playing the waiting game. That's all we're doing. We're just playing the waiting game. Is my XP going up? No, it is. Okay, the XP's going up. XP's going up. All right. Yeah. All right. I don't want to kind of go through here. Well, actually, okay. What we'll do is we'll keep dock 1. Dock 1 will be for new pallet stuff because this stuff is expensive, man. This is stuff that doesn't even exist on our pallet shelves. And I guess what we'll do is we'll just replace what we have now and these. There we go. And we'll just replace this stuff for now. Yeah. At least to give us something to do, right? Not much to do. Okay, we'll take that to dock 2. Now we're actually using multiple docks. Hey, what do you know, right? All right, that stuff will be to dock 2. Let's take out everything I just ordered. I did not order that. Crap. I need to order that. Take that to dock 2 too. A bow. Yes, I did that though. All right. Wait, no, did I do that? I did not do that. We'll do multiple. Dock 2. So we went from $259,000 to $33,000 just like that. Incredible, right? Absolutely. Let me pull this stuff off now. Get all the pallets off. There we are. And then we'll put this all. I literally just said I don't want to spend all day in the warehouse, but you kind of have like no choice because it's like, what are you gonna do? Stand in the store? And I mean, I guess I could run the register. Maybe I could like put down a register and I could like run a register because it's been since like the first stream since we've done a register. I mean, I guess we could do something like that if we want to really like break up the gameplay a little bit, right? Guess we could do something like that, you know. There we go. Hello, all you naughty cowboys and girls. Imagine Cans playing naughty games, LOL. What the hell is wrong with you? What are you talking about? What? Imagine, what do you imagine? Do you imagine, you got an imagination? What the hell? There we go. What do you fantasize about? What are you fantasizing about? Keep it to yourself. I don't want you to, I don't want to know how you think about me like that. If you think about me, think about it on your own time. Not about, what? Don't imagine me doing that, you naughty cowboy. There we go. Okay, we order all this stuff too. Oh, hello. That's good. That's good. Hello, Hanny. Hello, Raging Cajun. Hello, Raging Cajun. Welcome in. Did I go down? Yeah, okay, this. Okay, good. Got the speakers. I did get that stuff too. I think I went down the wrong. I did this. I did that. Did I do these? I did do these. Okay, well, we're gonna be missing some stuff. I know we are. We 100% are. It's all good. We don't have all the fruits. We don't have all the vegetables. We don't have the baking stuff. We're gonna have to, like, get everything in again eventually. Just gotta wait till we get to level 70. Playing the waiting game. Hello, Manda Panda. Good to see you. There we go. This should go in Rusty's naughty corner. Hey, Flame Wolf. What's going on, Flame Wolf? Hello, Trisha. How you doing, Trisha? Can you please say hi to my son, Dion? Well, hello, Dion. How you doing? How's it going? Hello, Dion. Good to see you. And also, Flame Wolf, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That was very kind, generous of you. Thank you, Flame Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, crap. Boxes are acting weird up there. Not good. Okay, good. That's most of it, right? That's most of it. There we are. I wish there was a better way to tell if you have the pallets to something or not. Even going by the tab where it shows what's in stock isn't reliable. It's not. It's really not reliable. And I'm trying to think of a way if I really don't know if there would be a way. Like if you went on the computer and it said, okay, you have X, you have, I don't know how they would do it. How would they do, unless there was like a pallet counter? I was always saying pallet counter, or some sort of pallet thing in like the computer system, but people were like, Cans, you could do like the 12 by 12, and 12 by 12 is what you needed for the pallet counting and all that. Yeah. But like, I want to know how many pallets there are, right? And I wish there was something that would keep track of the pallet in the warehouse. But yeah, it's kind of hard. Once the store gets bigger, you kind of just lose track, and then you can't really do anything about it, right? You kind of just have to like look at everything and be like, yep, I think this is correct. And Hope XMP, thank you for the Prime sub as well. That was very kind. Appreciate that too. Thank you. How you doing, Hope? Put that up there. A Master Matt. Hello, Master Matt. How you doing? Yeah, you do have to make your own list, basically. Kind of, yeah. I mean, you have to like make your own Excel sheet just to keep track of everything. And I think also the one thing is like it's very easy to accidentally screw it up too. Like accidentally take an empty pallet, and then once you take an empty pallet and you replace it with something else, you're like, oh crap, what have we done? The easy mistake, right? Easy mistake. Whitehammer for the 8 months on Twitch. Thank you for the 8 months on Twitch, Whitehammer. That was very kind. Appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing, my friend? Very kind. Appreciate that. Oh, Hope. Thank you for converting your primes up to a tier 1 sub. That was very generous too. Appreciate that, Hope. Thank you. There we go. There we are. You've been a silent watcher for too long. Oh, dang it. Not so silent no more, huh? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Hope. Thank you, thank you. There we are. And up we go. Does robot that's supposed to take the pallets out for you also put them on the shelves? What I understand with the robot pallet is that they will only take the stuff out of the truck and they will place them right there, right in the restock zone. That is what I kind of understand with the robot pallet, is that that's all they will do whenever they do come into the game. Is that they'll just take the pallets out of the truck and they'll put the pallets right in that zone right there. That's my understanding of it. There we go. Oh, in you go. Hello, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? Innocent Makusha? Makushu? Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? If the thing about the pallet robot is they can't really put anything on the shelf unless maybe if they were programmed to put something on the shelf empty. If the shelf was empty, they could do it. But since there's not a mechanic in the game where you can't refill a pallet, which kind of sucks, the robot wouldn't be able to refill that stuff anyways, I guess, if it was empty. If it was an empty pallet and the robot was like, hey, I want to, you want the robot to give them an empty, pallet to refill, they can't do that because we can't even do that, right? So if at anything, I'm getting a call from the wife because she wants to whoop my ass. One moment. Hang on. How do you not answer your phone? You just... Hello? Hi. I don't understand. Sometimes. Anyways. Very good. Cans, what the hell was that? I have to sign a document. I have to sign a paper. I have to sign a document. And she called me telling me I have to sign a document that she's bringing to me. Okay. She says, I'm on my way home. I need you to sign this document. Okay. That's fine. Let's do it. Anyways. That was the phone call. That was the whole phone call. That was it. I was like, oh, is there anything else you need? She says, no, that's all I needed you to know. All right. I will do that when you get here. And when you get here, I will definitely know that I need to sign something, and I will sign it when you get here. Absolutely. You damn right I will. Yep. Yep. Yeah. To keep me informed and so it's not out of the blue. I would say yes, even though I already knew that I need to sign this anyways. because I talked about it this morning with her, and I said, well, yeah, I need to sign this. So I will sign it. I knew about it, but I guess it's coming. I think what she's trying to do, maybe let's just say this. She was laughing first of all, because she answered the phone when I was in the middle of a yell. She was laughing. You know what I think she's trying to do? I think she's trying to pull a Susie. I think that's what she is. I think she's trying to pull a Susie right now. I think she's trying to, she's trying to get on the stream. You know what I mean? She's trying to get on the stream. I think that's her intentions here. Maybe, possibly. Maybe if she calls me next, she'll call me and she'll be like, hey, wrestling, never mind. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole again. You know what I mean? We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. We'll leave it how it is. We'll leave the wrestling where the wrestling's at. But maybe, baby, you never know. What are the intentions here? We never know. We never know. Maybe. Maybe. Mm-hmm. I'll try to behave, but I cannot promise anything. I am only a man. That is the dumbest I've ever heard in my entire life. Because you're a man, you can't behave? Sit down and shut up. I don't want to hear anything from you for the rest of the stream. What are you talking about? What are you on? Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Hang on a sec. That name looks familiar. Susie, is that who I think it is in the chat? Can you verify? Can you verify? Can you verify for that? Can you verify? Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a minute. You will check? Thank you. Check. Wait a second. Hang on. There's some verbiage that I'm getting from here that I'm starting to get some flashbacks on. Wait a moment. Hang on a second. You're using some lingo that's popping into my head here. Don't out yourself. Don't out yourself. I think you're outing yourself. You might be outing yourself. Hang on. We're gonna confirm. We're gonna confirm. We're gonna confirm. Let the moderator confirm. Yeah. Is that who I think it is? If it is who I think it is, my guy, I haven't heard from you in a very long time. We'll get to that in a second. I am only a man. I cannot make any promises. Naughty cowboys, naughty cowgirls. I would love to see Cans play naughty games. Something isn't sitting right here. Something doesn't feel right. You're the old fan from the start from like 4 or 5 years ago. Are you the one that got banned from Discord? Are you the one that got banned from Discord? The old fan from like 4 or 5 years ago? I am one of your billboard. I, king of retail, even make a personal thank video. Why am I always referring to naughty? I wonder why. You're not? You're not the one that got banned from the Discord? We're gonna need to verify this. You can't find anything? Susie, check our DMs. Check our DMs, Susie. Wait a second. Hang on a moment. Something's not feeling right. I can feel it in the pit of my stomach. Maybe these are just similar names with similar personalities. That would be a huge coincidence, wouldn't it? Wait a minute. Okay. All right. I take you for your word for it. Oh no. Something's not feeling right here. I'm a little bit Did those come in? Oh yeah, they did. They did come in. Those guitars came in. We took out pallets that we didn't need to take out. God damn it. See, this is the thing. It was a different Christian? Okay, so it's a coincidence of identity where you have the same name. Is that what it is? Okay, all right. And for some reason, the same kind of personality. Very well. Very well. Very well. All right, you watch yourself. You're a man, you can't promise anything. I'm a man and I can promise everything. You understand? I can promise as a man, I can promise to be appropriate. You, as a man, promise you can't be appropriate. That, my good sir, is called a boy. That is a boy. I promise you. Want to make promises? I'll make a promise. You can make a promise. I can make a promise. That's a promise. Yeah, I'm watching you. You watch yourself. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anyways, proceed. Proceed. There we go. Right. Proceed. Yeah. Old Horror Show, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 16 months, my friend. That was very kind of you. Very kind. All right. Well. Oh, wait. Did I get these? I don't think I got that one either. Okay. Fish oil. We'll get that. This stuff we got. So everything here, over. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me place that right there for right now. There we go. Let's do this first. Just in case if I need to reorder that. We'll do this. Perfect. Okay. Store running. Got to get to level 70. It takes some time. There we go. Place that away. That's the same. That is the same. And get the pea coat out of here. Thank you very much. I have no idea how you have so much money. I always seem to break even every day. How are you doing your market percentages, like markups? It all comes down to market percentage markups, I believe. That's the best way I can put it. It also could be that depending on when you started the game compared to like when I started the game, like day one kind of dealio, the balancing of the game was a bit different than how it is now. So that also might have a little bit of influence on the gameplay too. That was right behind us. Up. But if you look at all these boxes, every single box here contains money, right? So that's a lot of money, honey. Hey, chunk loading. Yeah, I think that would be probably the most simple thing. The most simple thing is if the tags stayed on the racks instead of the tags staying on the pallets. Kind of like how they work in the actual store. That kind of thing too, yeah. Usually do 20% markup, so it affects sales by 30%. You think it is? Yeah, certain departments I have at 20%. Certain departments I have at like 30 to 40%. The effect on sales in this game happens. It happens, but I think it happens as less often as if so, like, let's just say you have 40% and you miss out on 3 sales, or even 6. Let's just say 6. You miss out on 6 sales out of 180 people. Big whoop. You miss out on 6 people when 180 people are buying potentially 40% up anyways. It kind of like, you know what I mean? So sometimes the higher percentage is better in that regard, because it's like, okay, I miss out on a couple sales, but the majority of people are still buying, right? As long as you're not having a situation where like 50% of your people are not buying anything, that, well, obviously that's bad. But like if you have like 6-7 people that are not buying something because of a sale price, like that's no big deal. At least I don't think. Since the update, you can't make any real money anymore. Progress is really slow now, and it feels a bit grindy. Since the update, we have been able to push, I think, at least $40,000 to $50,000 a day. But again, I don't know if that's because of the method that we're using, or if that also has influence from all the products we have before the update. The only way to really truly test it is if like starting over a new save file and seeing how it goes, you know. But we started today with $259,000, and then we spent a buttload of money in electronics. That is tennis racket. That one right there. No, you don't get more customers for the bigger the store is. You get more customers for more cash registers you have. It's weird programmed like that. Yeah. The more cashiers, which is why we have so many self-checkouts, because they're smaller. The more cash registers you have, the more people will come. Yeah. It's weird. It's something weird like that. Is that? Which I haven't really played a simulator game that focused on that kind of mechanic. It is a bit different. The hell is this? Apples. When the hell did I order apples? When the f did we get ice cream? Hello? The hell? What the hell? Did I get up with when, where, why? Apples. Okay. How did I? Am I losing my mind? Okay. Maybe I am. We'll put the apple. I don't know, dude. Right there. Wait, did I order fish oil? I thought I ordered fish oil. Didn't I order fish oil? I thought I did. Did I get this in? Maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh. There's fish oil right there. Okay. I'm going crazy, dude. I'm going crazy. I am losing my mind. It's level 70, so we can do our expansion in the warehouse. So we will do that. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. Right there. Oh. Is that not where it went? Where did it go? Where the hell did I put this? What is that? Organic. Wait. Okay. Everything starts to look the same, dude. Everything does. All right. What is this? What do we have here? This is the... Oh, this is a tennis racket. Okay, yeah, we did order that. Okay, good. Get that out of here. Okie dokie. Let's do some growth. Purchase the store expansion. Purchase the warehouse expansion. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh my god. Okay, so behind the escalator now. New area. Okay. I'll deal with that in a second. Let's look at the warehouse here. You can never have too many apples. Well, that's true. Okay, so maybe three more shelves. Three more shelves. Let's turn over the night. Oh wait, we can't because they're still coming in and still inside. Okay, never mind. Let's just order 3 more shelves. Equipment. Oh my god, I can hear music blasting in the driveway. I think my wife is home. Dude, she comes in like she is a DJ. Every time, up into the driveway, music blasting. I don't even know what the hell she's listening to. But you know, she makes her presence known when she's here. There we go. Thank you, bye. Who the hell does she think she is? A boss ass bitch or something? Hell yeah. That's right, baby. Oh, I can't talk. She's coming. Shh, 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 shh. She's on her way. I can hear her. You gave me the stare of a lifetime there. I have never had eyeballs go right through me like that. That was amazing. There we go. Drop that off. She's probably jamming to My Chemical Romance. Danielle, what were you listening to in the car? You were listening to nothing. That's a lie. I heard the music. Why do I want to know? I don't want to know. Chat wants to know. You listen to the same thing over and over again until you're sick of it? What is that? You're listening to Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars? Okay. What? Die with a smile? Okay. You're right. I did ask. That's my fault. Thank you for telling us, all of us. So then, how do you know when you listen to a song so much that you're sick of it? How do you know? What? Oh, you find a new song. I see. Okay. All right. So what I could do is I could add to this. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to add fruits and vegetables to that, but we're also going to do more. We're going to put the electronics finally out. There we go. Now that they have a space, they can be put out. We'll put them out. Hello, Leo Blue Boots. How are you? How are you? She's like me. I told my coworkers that if I'm listening to Prince, the whole damn store is going to listen to Prince until I'm sick of it, right? There you go. Damn right. I like that. Good attitude. That's a good attitude. This is the first time we've ever had these electronics be put out as pallets. So it's taken us to level 70 to finally get to this moment in time, which is crazy. Can we close? No, they're still checking out. Okay, hurry up and get out so I can close so we can start the next day so we can get more XP going. So now the next the next level that we need to get is level 73. Level 73 will be it. Now I'm going to go ahead and take a look. Now, actually, we shouldn't even look at the profit and loss here because I spent a crap load on electronics. So, oh, well, it does say total sales. Yeah, don't look at the profit and loss, but look at this. This is what we're averaging. We're averaging between $40,000 to $50,000 in sales every single day. Do we actually make a profit? We almost made a profit even when we spent like, wait a sec. Maybe that was yesterday. We spent 200 or 120 some $1,000. Maybe that's when it was. Yeah, that might have been when it was. But yeah, this is our first time using electronics as pallets. Electronics. Yeah. We shouldn't have to order these stuff for a good while. There we go. I've been listening to the West End Girl album on a loop. My girlfriend is very tolerant. Hell yeah. Hey, Executor. And then what I'll do is I'll figure out what I have here as far as... Oh, these are bakery items. Oh, those are bakery items. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Hey, Neon Pulse. What's going on, Neon Pulse? Cans, why doesn't your self-checkout orders numbers go in order? They do. What are you talking about? They do go in order. Hey. They do. They do go in order. They go right in order. Up we go. Hey, LJ. What's going on, LJ? Hey, Lissy. How you doing, Lissy? Am I cockeyed? Looks like I'm a little bit off put here. Hello, Cincy J-Mac. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday to you, J-Mac. I hope you have a great day today. Yeah, happy birthday indeed. Oh, come on. You can't... Depends on how you look at them. Depends on how you look at if they're in order or not. I feel like they're in order. Yeah. You were reading back to front? What the hell? You read back to front. What do you read, right to left? Think this is a manga? Maybe that's what you do. You read right to left? There we are. Back to front. Oh, your birthday's in 19 days? I've got a lot of birthdays. I remember a lot of people's birthdays are this month in March. There's a lot of March babies. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. Got a lot of birthdays this month. Everybody on YouTube saying happy birthday. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh. There we are. You're dyslexic, so you see the world differently. That's all right. That's okay, I guess. I think I'm dyslexic too. I've never been diagnosed or told or this or that, but I have a feeling I'm totally dyslexic. I can't. Yeah. I feel like I am too. I just have this feeling, dude. Come on. I wonder, has anybody gotten this lift truck yet? And if you have gotten this lift truck, are you having a good time driving it? Or are you having a very hard time driving it? Is a little bit of an adjustment for you. Can't even imagine driving this thing in real life. My ass would be backwards all the time. It would be. Actually, maybe not too bad. It might not be too bad. Like you're driving, you have to like drive this way, but when you go forward, you go that way. maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Maybe the hard part about driving a lift fork like this, like lift truck like this, is maybe when you get into your car. And you're like, okay, maybe that like subtle adjustment. Oh, it's not bad using a good controller. Didn't think of that. Didn't think about the controller. Yeah, analog stick probably would be nice to use. Beep beep. You have English dyslexia due to English being your third language. Shoot, dude. I mean, the fact that you have 3 languages. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that impressive skill. Get out of the cup of noodles. There we go. Watch Austin's live. He got this thing and I felt like a parent watching their kid drive for the first time. Dude, I would love to see that. Was that his very most recent live stream? Yeah. I can't imagine, dude. You know, that's probably a very hard feeling to do. If you're a parent and you're like, it's time for you to teach your child how to drive, like, first of all, I mean, having a child and them having a permit and them driving a car can probably be very scary, which is why, you know, driving schools exist, so that, you know, let the professionals handle it. Some parents are fine. Some parents are fine with it. I know my dad was like, yeah, let's go driving, son. But my mom was like, no, I will not get in the car with you. You are still my and even after all these years, even after driving for like 12 years, she still won't get in the damn car with me. The hell, man? Yeah. Like, Mom, I think we're past that point. We passed it? The hell are we doing here? Your storeroom has come a long way. It definitely has come a long way. It certainly has. It certainly has. Has your mom been watching my streams? Hell no. No way. No way. It's scary, not sure which kid was worse, son or daughter. I like how you say I'm not sure which kid was worse instead of saying like I don't know which kid was better. This is a competition for who's worse, not for who's good. That's funny. I mean, that's a lot of trust, right? That's putting a lot of trust. And you have to think about it. You're putting a lot of trust into your children in the teenage years where trust is most likely going to probably fall in the most common way because, you know, teenage rebellion, it smells like teen spirit, baby. You know, that kind of stuff. So maybe naturally your kind of trust has dwindled over the years, and then now it's time to get behind a vehicle together. Let's do it. Pack that up. Okay, so for the rest of this stuff over here, I'm gonna add bakery stuff. How am I gonna know which is what and what I need to do? Hello, hang on, this is the paper I need to sign. Am I signing my life away to you? How you doing? Sign and date? Print and sign or just sign? Print and sign or both? Full? That's it? On all of them or just that one? Oh, dang it. Out, girl. Right here. Another one? Another one? Oh, okay. Thank you. Bye. Okay, yeah, we gotta figure out the bakery stuff. I think the best way I'm gonna be able to do that is figure it out through here. Oh my god, we don't have bagels in. Okay, we'll do bagels. Donuts, cupcakes. Oh, I should probably count to see how many spots I have. Yeah, let me count real quick. 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 20 spots. Signing my life away. Didn't you already do that with the ring on your feet? That's true. That's true. 3. Okay. Let's redo this. Okay, so 20. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can hear the music going off in the driveway again. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't think this does. Oh, that does everything. Oh, hell yeah. That does everything. Okay, so now we can do a full pallet of everything. And then let's go dock 3. There we are. There we are. Good. What's my average market price? It varies on department. It varies on department. So if you tell me a department, oh shit. You tell me a department and I'll tell you which one that you need help on. There we go. There's gonna be one big truck and one big load. Yeah. Hey Kanz, I was wondering if you plan on playing the zombie trader game you played yesterday. I do. It's on this, it's scheduled on the YouTube. I can't remember. It's Tuesday. So if you want to be notified, click on that stream and click the notification bell on that one when we go live on that. There we go. God, this is insane. I'm accidentally adding more to the list, I think. What the hell? Vienna roll. No. Turkish. No. Chocolate roll. Vienna roll. Okay, we already had a Vienna roll. Chocolate. Turkish. Olive. Butter. Village. Wheat. Vienna. Seeded. Chocolate. Okay, get rid of chocolate. Cherry, caramel, plain, waffle, Turkish. Do I have a Turkish? Okay, get rid of Turkish. Ekpak, powdered donut, dark, multigrain, snail pie, chocolate drizzle, cupcake bagel. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Off it goes. Oh. Oh. Oh, we still have a little bit of customers left. Okay. All right. Very well. One big load certainly could never be taken out of context. You're right. That's why I had to sign my life away earlier just now. For music, let's see. Music, I have a percentage for... What's my percentage for music? Music, I got going for... between 20 and 25%. Yeah. With a little bit of room, like a little bit under 20, but generally between 20 and 25% on music. I'd like to shut down the store before I start pulling in all these pallets. Maybe these are the last customers right here. Have you got upstairs going strong too? I have everything. Everything in the store is here. It's all in. We have everything. We're selling everything. It's just basically all we have to do is just expand the store and have every product have a spot pallet wise. But yeah, everything is in the store. We have all the licenses. Every product has a spot. Everything's being sold. This and that. Yeah. Okay, that's done. And we're making between $40,000 and $50,000 in sales a day. There you go. Open that up. Next level up should be 73, and the next level up should be another expansion upstairs, which I'm assuming that wall will be gone at level 73. Okay, now we can do the rest. Yeah, just pull the fire alarm. Get their asses out as quickly as possible. All right, let's get this stuff situated. All this stuff will finally have a spot in the... well, this right here, with all of this, this makes the bakery thing done. So every item in the bakery has a spot now. With all of this stuff. And then we can start working on groceries, I guess. There we are. 75 will be the next warehouse expansion. Yeah, there's really not much more else to do in the game. There really isn't. Other than just kind of like level up is all. At least where we're at now in early access. Basically warehouse simulator at this point. I could get a register and play, you know, play register if I wanted to. I think probably the biggest task for the developer is going to be how to automate the warehouse so that the player doesn't always have to be in the warehouse. I think that's probably the hardest task that the dev is going to have to do. Because, yeah, that seems kind of complicated. Especially when it comes to boxes and pallets. Separate, different things. There we are. Well, the robot's not in the game yet. It's listed in the computer. It's just I don't think you can unlock it. It's just not in the game yet. Yeah, the robot isn't available. I don't think it is. Can I drive the forklift in the actual store? No, I don't think so. I'd be surprised if you could. I can try it. Let's see. Do. Gosh darn it. Yeah, so as far as like, I don't know, as far as the hang on a sec, let me see. As far as, you know, money and all that in this game, Oh my god. No f***ing way. No f***ing way. I'm just gonna leave that there. Hey, coach, what's going on, coach? What's happening? Warehouse workers might be the next thing they're working on. I don't know. Well, I say they. This is solo dev. I don't know if he is or not. But it might be the next big thing going on. I really don't know. But warehouse workers being able to I think it's gonna and you know, the thing about the warehouse worker is I feel like there's a potential, and I hope there isn't, a potential crash as far as like when the warehouse workers are implemented. It might break my warehouse. Maybe there's a possibility it could maybe so, or maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. I would hope it wouldn't. I don't belong in the store. I'm selling it. Forklift is for sale. We put it on the sales floor. Yeah. Buy 3 donuts, get a forklift for free. Seems like a pretty good deal. Hey, Gabriella. What's going on, Gabriella? Forklifts are part of a nice new balanced breakfast. You need a fork to be able to lift your breakfast this morning. Yeah. Whoop. I think I just got stuck. Got it. Nailed it. We're good. We're all good. But if you buy 6 donuts, I'll throw in a worker for you. Yeah, I'll throw in a restocker for you, and it can restock your house. A bit of Austin Powers stuck. That's funny. There we go, baby. $500-point turn. The lift you never knew you needed. He's working on the warehouse and the restockers in the next update. I wonder if they'll be separate or if they'll be the same. Like if restockers are going to be if they're going to be able to work, well, if there's going to be like restockers for the sales floor or restockers for the warehouse, or if they're just going to be the same people and you just have to choose which one they do. If they are, well, it's hard to say. If they are, I think regardless if they're separate or not separate, there needs to be an increase of employees. Because I feel like if you add another type of employee, like a warehouse, a warehouse employee, I feel like you need to at least add a maximum capacity a little bit. Because you're adding like a whole nother employee. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like we don't have enough employees as it is in this game already. Does anybody feel that way, or is it just me? I mean, we literally have no cashiers. We just have restockers. We have 2 bakers and that's it. Even if I wanted to play a game where I did no self-checkout, I would have to sacrifice restockers for cashiers, right? Which would really suck. There we go. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Remember when I said at the beginning of the stream I didn't want to spend too much time in the warehouse today? Now look at you, you idiot. This is the problem. I don't really have anything else to do other than this. When you have everything unlocked in the game, we don't have really much anything else to do now, do we? Except for like get our pallets all situated for products we don't have yet. I mean, we are doing something. We are adjusting to the new warehouse expansion. Once we're done adjusting to the new warehouse expansion, we'll look into the sales floor expansion and maybe adjust to that too. So, I mean, I guess we are doing something productive. Yeah, we don't have enough. I don't feel like we have enough either. There we go. Your low staff cans? I would say so. It feels like the game is. Yeah. I mean, we have the max amount of numbers. Well, actually, now that we're level 70, we'll see. Actually, we're 71. We might be able to hire another person. But we're basically at max right now. Until we keep leveling it up. Here we go. We have $100,000. We might be able to hire another person now. You need to be able to get better quality employees. I wish, and I know some games do it, and I know this game does it. I wish this game didn't do the whole over 100 thing. It's like one of my pet peeves in simulator games is when games tell you this person is 120% fast, right? I hate when games do that. I hate when games are like, this person is 80% fast, but this person is 120% fast. You know? I wish it would just be a full like 1 to 100 scale. Because if something goes over 100, how do you know what the scale is? Right? What is it? 1 to 120? 1 to 150? Or is it 1 to 1000? Or 1 to 500? 1 to 200? What's the scale, right? We only have 3 more boxes left. 3 more pallets left. That's looking pretty good, though. Am I going to play the new Big Ambitions update? Most likely. Most likely. They did reach out to me. They did reach out to me. When? I'm not 100% sure when. Might be towards the next... I don't want to make any promises, but if I were to shoot my shot in the dark, maybe next weekend, possibly. Around that time or the week after. I'm not 100% sure, though, but I would like to, yeah. I'm more comfortable now that the devs reached out and they're like, hey, we think 0.10 0.10 is a good update to come back to the game. If they think so, then all right, I'll take their word for it.
Hope you're having an awesome day.
I am.
Thank you for what you do.
Thank you for your generosity, caveman. Thank you very much. I am having an awesome day. Hope you're having an awesome day too. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. That was very kind. Appreciate that. So I just started expanding the warehouse and got the forklift. What's the best way to replace stock on pallets? Wait until it sells down completely and just replace the entire pallet, or manually put the boxes onto existing pallets? Wait until the pallet is empty completely. I would say so. Because if you are going to do partial pallets and keep adding boxes to the pallet, you're going to just sit there and have a tug of war with the AI, because the AI is going to start taking your boxes off the existing pallet as quickly as possible and start throwing it into that freaking corner over there on partial boxes. Because I think, and I'm pretty sure we talked about it last time, but I think the AI prioritizes the pallets over the partial boxes. I think is what we came to at a conclusion. So if they prioritize pallets, you're just going to sit and have a tug of war with them if you keep adding boxes to the pallet. So just wait until it's empty and then just replace the empty one. I would say that's the easiest thing to do. Plus you can easily scan the empty pallet too. Yeah, I think over 100 should be like, yeah, buffs. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like RPGs. I got one more live to watch, but I really love Retro Rewind. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. We definitely will be playing more Retro Rewind. We might have like a stream or two still left in that game before it releases. We still got a bit of time before that game releases till the 17th, so I do plan on going back to that one again. The only thing with Retro Rewind right now is that it's getting kind of repetitive as far as gameplay goes, so it's kind of hard, kind of like this game. The gameplay is getting very repetitive, and it opens up a lot of random tangent dialogue that I was notified this morning that somebody was not very happy with. I thought we were in a very good setting. They're like, they said we, like speaking for everybody, they say we would watch you more if you would stop talking about stuff that doesn't matter to the game and everything. You should be talking about playing the game and not talking about bad movies. I thought that was a good subject to talk about. You know, we're running a movie store and we're talking about bad movies. I thought that was appropriate, but yeah. Also, they are pretty brave to use the word we. But, you know, that's just what happens when you, like, even this series, like, we're at what, day 11? I've put in like 30, 40 hours into this game. There's only so much to talk about gameplay wise. Hours on end, right? There's only so much we can talk about when it comes to this or in these games. And Retro Rewind is just one of those games where it's kind of falling victim to that, where it's like, well, I literally do the same thing every single day, right? I mean, the clothes are looking pretty empty. We might need to get some pallets for that. Do we need to get pallets or no? They're not going to answer me. Pallets in the day. So $53,000 in sales that day. Good. Open. Perfect. Nice. I don't think... Is this person stuck behind the forklift? I don't think so. I sometimes I feel like with these simulator games is like, if I talk about this over and over and over again, like, all right, we need to put this or this thing or this thing, I feel like I might be drowning people in like the same shit every time. So I do get kind of afraid with that. Like yesterday when we played the walking trade, there is plenty to talk about the walking trade, and that was my entire focus yesterday, was the walking trade, because there is so much going on. That's our like first time playing, right? There is so much happening, and all my focus is on the walking trade. So I think for a game like that, like, there is plenty to talk about gameplay wise, which is what we did for like 5.5 hours yesterday. But when it comes to these grocery simulator games, there's only so much I can talk about before my belt falls off. All right, let's do that. Take that. There we go. there. Yeah, I do like the walking trade. We're gonna play it again. We're gonna play it again before it comes out. On Tuesday, we're gonna play it. I had a lot of fun. I think it's a really cool game, and I think the concept in the gameplay is it's a little bit buggy, but the dev was in the chat all yesterday, which was fun. So that was really cool to see them in the chat the whole day yesterday. But yeah, like it's a bit buggy at times, but it's different, and I like the different kind of take on the simulator genre. Indeed, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. There we go. Okay, we have those empty shelves. We've ordered those. We're about to order them. We want that on dock 3. I'll grab that in a second. Go. I know no one's redeemed this special forklift. Yeah, they probably can't put it in the back of their Kia. Next. They're probably like, how am I going to fit that forklift in the back of my Honda? Honda ain't got a motor in the back of her Honda. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. That's right. Was it Fonda, the name of the girl in Napoleon Dynamite? Possibly. Possibly. So for new pallets and new products with pallets, can't really do anything with that right now until we get the next warehouse expansion. There we are. Do I have two? There's a yellow one, a Kill Bill, and a Kill Bill over here. Maybe not. Wait. There is another one right there. Okay, that's a dupe. We don't want to do that. That's duplicated. Put that away. There we go. Hey, Gway, what's going on? The last time I was here, I was unemployed, but tomorrow I start my new job at a veterinarian hospital. Well, hello. Great news. Great news. Congratulations on the new job indeed. Hell yeah. I hope you are very, very excited to start a new chapter in your life. Hell yeah. Congratulations to you. I had a Kia put over 300,000 miles on her. May she rest in peace. Danielle used to drive a Kia Telluride. Not because she owned it, but because it was a company car. And she really liked the Kia Telluride. And she's like obsessed with that car. I don't know why, but she's definitely obsessed with the Kia Telluride. There we go. Every time she sees a Kia Telluride in public, she says, oh, look, a Kia Telluride. Oh, my God. Damn it. I just realized I might have duplicated... Hang on, this is blue pants? Is that blue pants over here? No, it's a blue shirt. Ah, right. Right. You're very excited. It's going to be so much better than selling insurance. You're going from selling insurance to a veterinarian hospital? Damn. That's a change. That is a change right there. That is a change. Dude, I'm going through some insurance stuff right now and like policy things and like that to get quotes for like home insurance, and we gave them the address and they gave us a quote for home insurance, and those mother effers effed up. they gave us an insurance quote, and then we're like, oh, this is not bad. This is decent. This is a pretty good, because insurance can be a bitch. They gave us a quote, and we're like, oh, okay, this is good for the year. You know, good price for the year. Anyways, we looked over the policy, and the address comes back to a barber shop in the middle of downtown. They quoted us for a barber shop. No wonder the damn thing was so low. We were like, you put in the, how do you mess that up? So, no, we do not live in a barber shop. As much as maybe, I mean, that, I don't know, that might be cool, hanging out at the barber shop, but no, I don't live at a barber shop. So then, like, they're like, oh, we're so sorry, let me put in the correct address, and the price went skyrocketed. Sick, dude, sick. Thanks for that. Look at all this stuff is already out. I feel like I just refilled this stuff too. Oof. I'm never gonna be able to keep up with this damn place. There's no way. There's no way I can keep up with this warehouse. I refuse to believe. We have a couple open spots that we can still use. Am I already at, I'm already out of duffel bags? What the hell? Crazy how business insurance on business is so much cheaper. But yeah, it brings in more money. Well, yeah, and that money that the business brings in also goes straight to your like county, right? So like your taxes and all that, your sales tax. Let's see. So the county really loves that, or your city loves that too. City tax. They're like, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I think our sales tax here is like 7.5%. 7.5% is our sales tax. Boom. That's one thing about these simulator games. You'll never see taxes. You'll never see sales tax. It's like we're living in Oregon. It's like we're building a shop in Oregon every time we play these simulators, right? Is there another state that doesn't have sales tax, or is it just Oregon? I don't know why I'm thinking Maine. Does Maine have sales tax? For some reason, I'm thinking Maine doesn't. But I could be wrong. Put that in there. Texas is 6.25. Yeah, I think ours is like 7.25 or 7.5. Sales tax in Canada is 15%. Damn. 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 That's crazy. So like if you bought a $100 item, you would have to pay 15%, which means that $100 item would be $115. God damn. My lord. Why don't you order everything that is low at once and split up the orders throughout the base so they all come at once and not having to wait for the truck to leave and come back? I don't know. Whether it's full or half full. Yeah. Don't really matter too much to me. I can only pull out one dock anyways at a time. And keeping track of everything is kind of damn near impossible. especially when you're like, okay, something seems very empty here, but this people just haven't put out the stock yet, you know? There we go. Tennessee is 9.25. Damn. Oh, well, you don't have income tax. That's true. Still can't get your head around if you guys win the lottery, you pay tax. Yeah, you pay tax, and then I think you also kind of give a if you win the lottery, you pay tax, but then I think there's also a I forget what it's called, but there might be a convenience fee where, like, wherever you bought that ticket, they might get a little bit of money out of it too for selling you the ticket, which is not like a lot of money though, not a whole lot. Yeah, see, this is the problem with groceries. We don't have any pallets for groceries. I think I might have a couple open spots, maybe. This is all just lovely, isn't it? Actually, we'll do 2 of those again. There we go. There we go. Everything done on this side. Dock 1. I'm using the docks also. Oh, wait, did I buy that? I'm using the docks also, depending on what shelves I'm populating too. There. Placement, I should say. Placement of the docks. I should have did this first. I should have scanned and then threw them out. I did it backwards. Queso charges 50% sales tax for shipping to Arkansas. You mean like if you bought something in Arkansas? Like if you live in Arkansas, he charges 50% tax, sales tax? Is that like a meme or something? There's the candy. Yeah, the forklift is in the bakery for science. Yeah. We gotta close the store here in a sec. Is it? Can we close it now, or are they still going? Is this the last? I think this is the last customer right here. Yeah, last customers. Come on, hurry up! Yeah, I know he lives in Arkansas, but I was just wondering if it was like, ooh, 45,000. I was just wondering if like, if you lived in Arkansas, he only charged in people in Arkansas. That guy, dude. That guy. Put that right there. Is that true, or is that like a rumor or something? I don't even know how you would police that. I don't. There's something that doesn't sound legal about that is all. Unless it was like a joke or something. It sounds like a meme. Raise the price of everything to slow down sales so you can keep up. I mean, I could. But then we run into the problem where it's like now nothing's selling. The reason why we want to sell at a high volume is so that we can increase the XP. If we stop selling stuff, then our XP doesn't increase and then we're just stuck doing nothing. Right now, we're trying to grind XP out. That's like our main focus. We're not really focused on anything else other than like just expanding the store and growing the store. If we slow that down, then, you know, what are we doing? Just filling a warehouse, I guess, like we are now. I guess so. Wait, what is this? Up it goes. 72, level 72. Pump. The sales tax is a joke? What, did you find it? Did you find it? It was a joke? Oh, it's a meme? It's a joke. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. It didn't, yeah, okay. That didn't sound like in my head, I'm like, I don't know, man. 50% sales tax. I don't know. It doesn't sound legal. There we go. When would you and Rusty Austin be doing a stream together? Great question. I don't know. I think it's mostly whenever we can find a game that we can play together, and when any of us have the appropriate time to do it. I kind of like the ideas of Fridays. I'm not too well. Yeah, sometimes I'm not too caught up on Fridays. But you know, it all depends on their schedules too. There we go. We did order that one. It'd be funny to do like a game like RV there yet. I think that would be hilarious. It's been really busy though with the whole well, at least for them. I haven't really taken part in the Steam Next Fest too much, only because it happens so freaking often, 3 times a year. I know they have been making videos for like Steam Next Fest and stuff. Plus the demos that come out, man, there's some good demos out there, but there are some awful demos. And there's been many times in the past where I like sit down and record a look at a demo and it like just turns out to be awful, and then you just scrap it. There's been a lot of scrapped videos in my time. And I hate that some of the demos are only limited to the Steam Next Fest too. They shouldn't be, but some of them are. But yeah, it all just basically comes down to time. Who's free time in this time and that time. Whoops. That box is still open. The demos for this Next Fest were so rough this month. It's how it is. It's usually how it is. You'll find some really good demos, but then the majority is like kind of like really kind of rough. Yeah, kind of rough. Kind of rough. I know Rusty played a couple of demos that he was like not very happy with, not very fond with. There we go. Yeah, the devs aim to get something out by Next Fest, and you know, to be fair, that's just kind of the pressure Steam puts on some developers. They're like, hey, you got to do it. This is like your only chance to do it. You better do it. You better take part. If you don't take part, you're missing out. And when it comes to games and releases, the most important thing that they need is wish list, because wish list helps the algorithm of games. If you know, they have a lot of wish lists, then they're going to start showing up as like popular upcoming games. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of pressure probably put on devs, and they're like, all right, throw something together and put it out. I like this game. this game we're playing right now was kind of a victim of that in a way. I did a demo of this game last year, and it was totally different than what it was now. I was actually awful. I even said in the video how awful this game was, but it was under a different name called Urban Market Simulator. And then the dev changed the name of the game and changed the whole game entirely. But I was like, yeah, Urban Market Simulator or Urban Supermarket Simulator. It was like, yeah, this is not that good, actually. Okay, it might seem like those shirts don't have pallets, or they have empty pallets at the moment. How are the electronics looking? And these are at least full. Yeah, the electronics are full again. That's good. That's good. They're getting there. I just don't think they're going fast enough, are they? We just don't have enough restockers. We might be able to hire another restocker here. Get to work! No. We get another one at 72. All right. Very well. Well, I don't know what to do over here in this corner. I was thinking about putting the fruits and vegetables over there. Maybe we could start doing that. We'd like to get pallets of the fruits and vegetables in eventually. Lemons and carrots. Hello, beast tiger. What's going on? Apples. Yeah, all the restockers are set to all. Yeah, they're set to all. They don't have any departments or anything like that. There we go. Get this stuff out of the... Well, maybe I could have put the freezers there. What the hell? I should have probably put the freezers there. It's fine. I could probably still line them up. There might be enough room. Maybe on this wall? Maybe. Maybe. There we go.
If you have played Roadside Research, but that would be hilarious to see with you and Rusty and Austin.
Yeah. I agree. See, even that, like a little party game like that would be a pretty cool one too. Yeah. I know freaking Austin would be a troublemaker in that one. Because he's a troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker too. And I recognize another troublemaker. We like to be troublemakers. He's a troublemaker and I am a troublemaker. He definitely would be a troublemaker in that game though. I agree, yeah. Thank you, Dabs Skies, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That was very kind of you. The new upcoming update has expanded the warehouse 50%. 10 new expansions. Holy hell. Well, I guess that's good. Because, yeah, we just don't have enough room in the warehouse for all the freaking products we have now. Because this is every single product in the game. We just don't got room. We got no room. Gotta sit here on our hands. Let them roll. And I really don't want to be in the forklift the whole time either. I really, really don't. Did I put this in the dock 3? The dock 3? Duffel bag. Go grab that real quick. Hey, L. Julie. Just tuning in. How are we liking Give Me the Deets? Well, this is my, like, 11th stream of this game. And I've had a good time. We're towards the end of this, towards the end of the gameplay, you know, for the time being. But I've had a good time with it. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Drive this thing. Up it goes. Now I gotta watch Austin drive the thing. I'm curious to see him drive this reach. Yeah, we're almost 72. Once we get to 72, we'll hire the new guy. We'll hire the new guy. You've been hooked on cans since Schoolboy Runaway. Oh shit. Schoolboy Runaway. That was a game and a half, wasn't it? That was a game and a half. Holy hell. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like there's no tag on this one. Am I missing a product? I have no idea. How the hell would I figure that out? Maybe check the shelves? Well, we can hire the dude. Let's hire the dude, shall we? The restocker. Who is the fastest? Work speed, move speed. Amelia. Amelia. Where do we want you? Early or late? Let's go late. There we go. And obviously Amelia had like the better stats out of all of them, but yet she's the cheapest one out of all of them. I don't understand. Off shelves? Do we not get crisp bread? We need crisp bread? I guess crisp bread. Oh, and turnover are two things that we are missing still. Ay, ay, ay. All right. I mean, there's a couple open spots we could throw them in. Like, oh, I guess right across. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Turnover and crisp bread. Let's do that. Yeah. Oops. Add that. And where is the... Oh, chia roll. Chia roll looks like it needs to be replaced too. There we go. Put that on dock 3. Perfect. Why is the forklift in the bakery? Buy 3 donuts, get forklift free. Yeah, that's why. We're doing a special sale today. That's true. The fumes give the biscuit a nice little extra flavor. A little bit of extra, you know, roll. You drive over them and smash them, you know, a little bit. Yeah. A little bit of smashy smash. A little bit of texture. Yeah. Hello, Hidden Froggo. All right. We'll add this. I don't know if there's a dock 4. Is there a dock 4 in this game? Place that right there. Uh-oh. Put it in there. Good job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not this again. Got it. I just realized, is everything an international delivery? Damn. Everything is an international delivery. How much are we spending? Holy hell, that must be expensive. Everything's international. Oh, we forgot to put the door down. Put the door down. Thank you. Oh, there is a dock 4? Hell yeah. These are the last customers? Almost. Okay, this is worrying me. They still haven't put out these yet. I know we have that because I feel like we just recently bought that. Oh, damn clothes. Damn clothes. Are you the new person? Are you Amelia? Are you the new one? You know what I feel like though? I also feel like this right here, the escalator really takes a lot of time for them. We gotta time it. Here we go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11. Let's just say like 10 and a half. They literally have to idle for 10 seconds every time they go up, and They have to idle for 20 seconds just to restock anything upstairs. No wonder stuff is so, like, it takes forever for them to, like, restock anything. They're wasting 20 seconds going up and down the escalator. Look at. That's a long time. That's a very long time. And if they don't prioritize things correctly, where they're like, oh, we got to go upstairs because I have one electronic to put down, and then they come downstairs to put one clothing to put down, and then they go back upstairs because the third box is another electronic, and then they come downstairs because the fourth box is like a pair of pants. Maybe departments might be the best to do. Maybe we should put everyone back into departments. That might be better. Let's go to staff. How many departments are there? Toys and candy. Late. Toys and candy early. Groceries late. Groceries early. Clothing early. Electronics early. Grocery late. Clothing late. Electronics early. Electronics late. Music late. Music early. Sports late. Save, 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 save. Save that all. That might make restocking a bit easier for them, so they kind of like stop from some of them going up and down the escalator all the time. Probably is the best course of action here. 52,000 in sales. I think we found a nice happy medium. Open up. Almost at 100,000 again. I think you need to drive the forklift up the escalator and launch it and see how far you can go. Honestly, not a bad idea. Do you have enough employees to assign each one a department to eliminate the up and down escalator? And it seems like everything but the sports. I have 3 electronics. Let me double check. 2 electronics early. Okay, let me double check. If so, then that fixes the sports. Electronics, grocery, electronics, electronics 2 earlies. Let's go early sports. There we go. Now everything has early and late. So sports, electronics, all that stuff, yeah? And that hopefully eliminates them going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah. The only people that need to go up are the people that have to go up. Because we have electronics, toys and candy, music up there. Clothing, groceries. That's all we have. Clothing, groceries is downstairs, I think. Yeah. Everything else upstairs. All right, let's see if that helps our situation. You imagine walking through walking into a grocery store and getting poked in the eyeball with a forklift? I know. All right. Warehouse is looking pretty full. No. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Put this on dock 3. Take these out. It probably will be for a bit until they get the boxes they already had off. it doesn't help. It really doesn't help that this right here. This is what pisses me off the most. The partial boxes, man. I wish they would put partial boxes back onto pallets. If they put partial boxes back onto pallets, it would stop us from what I feel like we are overspending on products. I think we're overspending so much because we just, it looks like the warehouse is empty, but half of the shit is in the corner over there. Like, look at that thing. There's so many boxes over there. Oh wait, no, I think the devs, I think the dev did say that they prioritized the partial boxes over pallets. I think the dev did say that. It doesn't feel like it, but I think that's what he said. I don't know. I feel like they pull a lot from the pallets, or they're constantly pulling from the pallets. It's true. When you have all those all those partial boxes over there, it makes it kind of, yeah, it makes it kind of impossible to just visualize your inventory. More vacuums. It does. We're gonna do that the next update. You're talking about the priority on the partial boxes. I'm pretty sure the dev was in here that one time and he's like, yeah, they already do prioritize that. Was it not right? Because it doesn't feel like it is. Or set them to the restock zone. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I even if they were over here compared to over there, it still visually just doesn't help us, does it? And it's impossible to see unless you sat there with a calculator. Well, I don't even think that would do anything. Even if you sat there and try to go through the computer and be like, okay, what do I have on a pallet and what, it's impossible to know what you have on a pallet and what you have in a partial box, right? Yeah. Didn't the devs say something to the effect of people with OCD were complaining about partial pallets, so they created that area? Well, the partial box thing has always been there. It's just that the way it was before the update was, it was a lot worse, and like the boxes would touch the ceiling. So with the update, it basically condensed the boxes and made it less, I don't know, less erected. It was less of a tower, I guess, even though it still looks like a tower. It just looked a lot different. It was always in the game though, the little partial box spot. I got this game and I like this game. Had to restart a couple times. I was wondering if you were coming back to this game. Yeah, this is probably the one of, if I were to say, probably one of the last streams I'll do for this game until like some major updates come out. Yeah. Until some major updates come out. And then once some major updates come out that are worth coming back to, I'll come back to this game. There we go. Up and away. Did he already take all the freaking vacuums already? Good god damn, I just restocked that. Okay. Might as well get that while I'm here. Grab that pallet. Throw it out. Do the partial boxes show up on the computer in the inventory? I assume they do, yes. Because the way it's calculated is it's on shelf or off shelf. And anything that is off shelf is a box that just exists in the warehouse. I'm pretty sure is how that works. So whether it exists on the pallet, exists on the floor, or exists in the partial box area, it's technically tallied as inventory. Yeah. Do I know when the next updates will come out? I don't know. I don't know when they will come out. Oh crap, I didn't take the pallet. They do prioritize it, but you've seen restockers grab partial to refill the shelf partially and then another restock. Oh, I think that's what it is, huh? It's the what, how did the devs say it? Or they he adjusted it. It was like 50%, 75%, and then down to 25%, right? That's a silly mechanic, isn't it? Or maybe not. How would they do that? So they restock when it's 25% low? Should they restock at 25% low, or should they restock at 0%? Because everything almost would be at 25%. Is that what it is? 25% low, and they restock the shelf. Everything in the store is like 25. There we go. Oh my god, there's some jeans right there. I'll get those too. Well, we're back up to 100,000. Money is not a problem in this game. We know that. It will never be a problem in this game, at least with what we're working with right now. I knew it. Cans always moves on to keep searching for new horizons. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's not really much I can do in this game left. I mean, the only thing I can really do is we could sit here and talk about what the hell I had for dinner last night, but I don't think that would be, you know, you know. This is definitely the best Megastore I've seen without mods. There's one with super stockers in the store, and warehouse is huge. Is that right? Yeah, this is wait. Didn't I order that? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah. No mods. No mods. You don't think the percentage is the issue? It's that they don't fill the shelf 100% because it continues to empty more after they claim and calculate how much to place. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Are they not filling fully? Maybe they're not filling fully. It's very weird. What are you having for dinner tonight? That is probably the same thing I had for dinner last night. Probably having leftovers. Probably pasta salad. I don't know what to do with this like area up here. I really don't know what to do with it. There's a lot of open space. I could like put more toys and candy up here, I guess. Or I could make another electronic spot. I just don't know what to do with that area. I'm not 100% sure. I'm more worried about the freaking clothes not being enough pallets for the clothes. Is the system working better? That's the question. Is the system working better? With the restockers having each department to do a department, to do this department, to do that department, are they doing okay on the department? Honestly, that damn escalator complicates everything, doesn't it? Even, listen. I'm stuck. Let's time out. Can I get like a timer or something? Timer. Is there a timer? Shit. Can I do a timer? Yeah, a timer. What the hell? No, I don't want to do a minute timer. I want to do my own damn timer. Add a timer. Timer. What the hell did I just do? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is what we'll do. Okay, we'll have a timer. What we'll do is we'll time the people. Shit. How am I going to do this? I will time them from going all the way up here to down there to into the warehouse. You know what? I should do that in the morning. If we can time them from going all the way back here, grab something, come all the way this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Take 10 seconds to go up the damn escalator. Come all the way over here, do this, and then, oh my god, down we go. You know what I mean? I don't need a timer. I could probably just time it myself as is, like we did with the 10 Mississippis. In order to do that, though, I want them to start in the warehouse first, and we need them to be in the warehouse first. We could do that at least. And then follow somebody who's going to be going to the electronics section. Or anything that goes upstairs. Kind of like that. Yeah, I don't... It's weird, isn't it? Stopwatch, not timer. I beg your pardon. Okay, let's see here. We'll see. I'll wait till the end of the day. I'll move us over to the next day. We'll follow somebody. Hopefully whoever I follow is the correct person that's going upstairs. Actually, we will pick somebody. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Honestly, if we choose somebody, like, let's follow this guy. Let's follow this guy. Well, he's going to partial order. Okay, 1 Mississippi. You're a dick. You don't have a box with you. See, this is the one thing that I found a little bit of a problem with department stuff. Is that then there's a lot of idling. Potentially. Okay, she goes back here. She grabs music. Okay, is that a music or was that clothing? You know what? We'll time her. Okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12. The frick are you going? 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Basically, it took her a minute to restock anything that was clothing. Anything that was clothing, it took her like 1 minute to restock 4 boxes. Damn. How many minutes are in the game? 1 minute equals 1 hour, right? I think it's by seconds. Is it by seconds? So it takes her 1 in-game hour to stock 4 boxes of clothing. That's not a lot, dude, is it? It is. 1 minute is 1 hour in the game. 4 boxes of clothing. Shit. Now you got to think that anybody that's doing electronics or anything upstairs is about the same, plus 10 seconds because of the escalator. Let's just say that. Anything that they do upstairs, we'll just add. Let's just do the average warehouse worker is a minute long to restock, plus 10 seconds because of escalator. So about a minute and 10 seconds to restock roughly 4 boxes a minute. Now that is very loose math, but it's kind of ballpark. We're in the ballpark there, right? A little bit. So they could do practically 4 boxes an hour. If you worked at Walmart and you did 4 boxes an hour, you probably would have a foot in your ass. Potentially. Maybe not. Maybe they do things different there. I don't know. Potentially they do things different there. I don't know. I can count the potato. A stopwatch counts up and a timer counts down.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
If they are idle, set them all to pick up the slack. I mean, then I'm micromanaging them the whole time, right? Do I want to micromanage them the whole time? You know? Hey, GG's, what's going on, GG? How you doing? 1 hour in game is about 42 seconds. Oh, really? It's going faster than oh, it is going faster than a second. Oh, shit. So by that case, they are doing 4 boxes every in-game 2 hours almost, right? That is, they are going, that second is going pretty fast, isn't it?
I love that freshly baked smell.
They are going pretty fast. Called middle management, not micromanagement. Okay. You know this is a dictatorship. I'm Cans. This is Wall Cans. I'm the dictator here. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't drink. They do nothing. They don't even see their families. That's not how we roll around here. So yeah, okay. Let's just say they do 4 boxes for every 2 hours. No wonder we're behind in products. See, okay, I think to eliminate this would just give us like, can we have a little bit more staff or find a way for them to not go up the escalator? Right? Eliminate the escalator maybe? Well, I don't know. They're still pretty slow. We have like, whoever the girl is that does like 128 speed. I don't know. To me, does anybody ever notice if one is walking faster than the other? Like, or do they all kind of look the same? I'm sure there's probably something there, right? She probably walks faster than her, maybe. I guess what it is their walking speed and their work speed. It's such a subtle difference, you don't even notice it, right? You don't notice it. We need to get to level 73 though. Hopefully we get to level 73 today. Yeah. Hey Sarah, what's going on, Sarah? What's happening? Looks like 30 seconds per hour. I could like need training in a game like this. Yeah, I could see it. I can see it. I don't know. Am I smart to have them on departments? It really doesn't feel like anything's getting done differently, does it? It still looks like we're still missing stuff. Maybe I should just put everyone back on all and just let them go crazy. If anything, we're losing people that are just standing around not doing. You know what? Everyone's going back on all. We're doing all again. I'm not going to sit around and micromanage them. That's insane. That's insane. All right, everybody's back on all. We tried, but there's too much idling that I don't like it. I think the other hard thing to do is trying to figure out who's who. They all look the same. They all wear the same clothing. So try to figure out who's standing here. I don't think they have names above them. Do they have names above them? You can't even click on them either, huh? Yeah, so if she was standing there, I would have no idea who she is. Because she looks like the other girl. Maybe. They look very so... Who's who? Yeah, we don't even know their names. I mean, we know their names through the thing, but we don't know their names, like, just visually looking at them. Be like, oh, Amelia's standing here doing nothing. Let me go and change her. Yeah. All that stuff. Well, once we get to level 73, I'm assuming that wall right there will be pushed out. And once that wall is pushed out, I don't know what the hell I'm going to put over there. I guess I could put more toys shelves and whatnot. Maybe. I guess. We're just kind of stuck because if I put more toy stuff, I need more warehouse room. We don't have enough warehouse room for the toys. For additional toys, I should say. We have all the toys, I believe, now. They're just kind of scattered. But the toys don't have big boxes. This is Dock 2. Dock 2. Oh, Lord. Here we go again. The guitars, they sell out so fast. I don't want to go back to it. You can't make me. You can't force me to get back into the forklift. I tell you. Damn it. I don't want to go back in the forklift. I don't. I'm done. I'm so done with it. I'm going to lose my mind. You can't force me. Where the hell's our name tags? Give me a name tag, dude. How are you not wearing your name tag at work? Damn it, I'm back to it. Hello. I think setting to department is smart, but then set them to all when they get idle, plus no one was on bakery, right? It would be nice to select multiple departments at once. No one was on bakery. Do we? Yeah, we do need someone to restock the bakery, huh? I keep thinking the bakers do that, but no, they have to have somebody do that. Yeah. If it was easier to figure out who's who. Right? There we go. That's done. That's done. This is just a balancing problem is all it is, because we don't have anybody that can actually do any warehouse stuff. Nobody can do pallet warehouse stuff until the game introduces that gameplay. The end game of this, or the end game of this game is imbalanced to as in like you have to sit here and you have to take care of this. There comes a point where you just have to just be in the warehouse the whole time. That's the imbalance part of it. Oh shit. Did I not take that? Okay, send the truck off. Bye bye. There we go. Do they respond to megaphone? I wish. That'd be sweet, dude. AI responds to your megaphone? That'd be hilarious, actually. That'd be awesome. Hey, Mohammed. What's going on, Mohammed? There was a game I played. I can't remember. I think it was a couple years ago. Oh my God. I just remembered it. There was a game I played a couple years ago. I think I can't remember if I did a stream on it or I did a video on it. But there was a game where you were, holy crap. What the hell was the name of this game? There was a game you played, and I remember there was a neighborhood. You were in a neighborhood. And you went door to door to people's houses. And you would ask them something through your microphone. Like you would talk to them. And they would respond to you with an AI response. Like an AI. Like if you were to Siri, can you but they would talk to you and have a conversation with you. I forget the name of that game that I played. It was a wild trip because it was like I could ask the AI anything and they would respond. There was a couple of games like that, actually, now thinking about it. There was. I think I played a game called this is a different game now that I'm about to say. The Rockstar Life Simulator. There was a game called Rockstar Life Simulator. I think I did a video or I might have did some streams on it. That had the same kind of gameplay in it where like you talk to somebody. Like we had a date or something at a bar and we were talking to the lady, and the lady, you know, we were asking her questions, I think, and like the questions I asked her, she like totally like blew me off. And it was like hilarious with like their reply. The vampire one in the neighborhood. I think it might have been. It might have been vampire. It might have been the vampire one in the neighborhood. Suck Up. Was that the name of the game? Suck Up? With exclamation point. Suck Up? Yeah. Now, when I played that game, I think it was just like a beta or a demo. I don't know what ever happened to that game. I don't know if that dev studio like shut down or not. I really am not sure. Zainya? Zaina? Hello, welcome in. I see you over there on the Twitch side. The Rocky game was a stream and you ran me over twice. A little bit of trauma there, do we have? A little bit of trauma. Oh, Zania. Oh, Zania. Hello, Zania. Zania. There we go. Perfect. I forgot that it was a vampire game. I did. I don't even know what the hell we were doing. I think we were a vampire trying to get people. And so we were knocking on people's doors. And we're like, yeah, you know, talking to people. Wonder what happened. It was an interesting concept. Very interesting concept. Oh, we're level 73. Hell yes. We did it. We actually did it. Growth. Expand. Next one's at 76. So we have to expand the warehouse before we could do the ground floor again. Yeah, that wall got put down. I wonder if it will wrap. It looks like it's going to wrap around. It looks like, yeah. So this thing will wrap around. All right, that's cool. All this room, no idea what to do with it. Oh, crap. Oh, did the game actually come out? Suck Up has terrible reviews on Steam. Did it actually come out? I only played the beta or demo. I didn't know it released. It probably has terrible reviews because people are like, this game has AI. F that. Okay. Can't paint this. This is unpaintable. That sucks. Oh, did it go farther? It went farther than that side. Oh. I see. Mm-hmm. Where's that last customer gonna go? It was released October 1st, 2025. How come I never heard anything about it again? That's funny. Oh, yeah, we had to find a way to get invited into the house. Yeah, I don't know why we can't paint that last little bit of tile there. That might be something the dev needs to fix. 55,000. Yeah, 50,000 seems pretty normal. Get your ass. That's so loud. How about I do mine?
Get your asses in right now.
I think mine sounds better. I don't want to be in here. I refuse. I refuse. I'm done with the warehouse. Take me, whoops, take me home. In this Miami looking place that we live in. What the hell? Look at the traffic here. Oh my God, you're inside of each other. Don't look at that. Could you imagine this being the arrow going out? That being an arrow coming in, whatever. That arrow goes out. This arrow comes in. That arrow goes out. Just visually look at that. That doesn't make much sense now, does it? How do you have one going out, in, out? Any, outie, outie, any. What are we doing? They just want collisions. That's right. Makes perfect sense in that sense. That's right. Hey, Cozy Chaotic. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Were you streaming this game? Possibly. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Yeah, the freezers are empty. Yeah, the freezers are empty because we don't have a pallet for it. Like, we don't have a pallet spot for it. So if we want to bring them in, we could, well, I guess we could bring them in and just not do pallet things with it. We'll just put in boxes. There's a lot of things that we're just, even our grocery stuff we're waiting for pallets and a spot for a pallet and whatnot. What a very odd grocery store we have here. What do we have this back for? What is this? Interesting. All right, very well. Oh, you just got this game today. Oh, well, fantastic. Hope you're enjoying it, yeah? Well, okay, we'll do that. We'll get the boxes in for the freezer stuff, whatever. That's fine. And we'll get the freezer and the grocery stuff, and we'll just throw things into the back, and that will be that. Ay, ay, ay. There's so much stuff here I want to get a pallet for. God. Help me. Oh, you played this and also some water park simulator? Hell yeah. Nice. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to put a bunch of boxes back there and just fly them in there. That, like, I'm really not in the mood to put more boxes right there. Guitars are impossible to keep in stock because they, you know, they only take a couple of boxes. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have a couple of open spots here. All right. Let's do that, I guess. Oh, 2 spots there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. Four open spots. Let's do some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll do that. I need to order groceries tomorrow. Do you guys deliver? Damn right. I'm the Schwan truck. I'll deliver wherever you need it. Uh-huh. Where the hell did I put my thing? There it is. You're finally home to catch a live. Well, hello, Brandy. How you doing? Welcome in. What is the bullhorn? Are you talking about this megaphone? The megaphone is just for comedic effect. It actually doesn't really do anything. Other than being funny. All right. Wait a sec. Did that run out of stock too? No, 6. Well, it's gonna run out of stock soon. You're good. You always fall asleep watching your replays after 12-hour night shifts. Well, shout out to you in your freaking 12-hour night shifts. Glad to have you here. There we go. Need to have to do quacks and clown honks when you speak for April 1st. What? You gotta do quacks and sound for April Fool's Day specifically. You need to sound like a duck on the megaphone. Is that what you're saying? Did I read that correctly? What the hell did you just say? Hey, Optic Love, what's going on, Optic Love? How you doing? Now you have the megaphone do it for you. There's actually a game that was brought to my attention. What the hell is it named? It's called Zoo for You, Zoo something rather. You run a zoo and you have to record voices for every animal in the zoo. So whatever you think this animal sounds like, you must record yourself and that sound of the animal. Like, here is an elephant. Record yourself and what you think you sound like an elephant. Here's an antelope. I don't even know what the hell, how that would even sound. And then you run your zoo that way. But I don't know what the name of the game is though. Somebody said it in one of our streams the other day. They said they were going to take snips of me and put them as their animal. There we go. It does. It has very little content. It is. It's like a $2 game. My Voice Zoo? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I wouldn't expect the moon, sun, house, you, yes. It is a $2 game though. But like, take that concept I mean, it's pretty funny. It's a pretty fun. That's a pretty, come on, that's a pretty funny concept. Gotta admit, that was pretty funny. How to make a viral game. Give the player the ability to act stupid for $2, please. Perfect. That's how you become a millionaire. TikTok game developer millionaire. Give the people a chance to make them look and sound stupid. $1 million idea, baby. Hell yeah. There you go. Skirt. Did I miscount? Well, maybe I didn't. I don't think I double ordered the guitar is all. Do I want to double order the guitar? Yes, I do. Good. I've been testing my staff. I have an early and late for each section. Set all early to restock zone and all late to warehouse. Seems to help keep the partial boxes to a low level. Wait a sec. Timeout. Is this a restock zone? Is this considered a restock zone? This right here. Timeout. If that does, it changes everything. I never thought of that. What the hell? Wait a sec. What? Restock zone. I think that's the box holding. I think that's the box holding. I celebrated my 50th birthday Friday. Just got home. Hey, C. Jones, happy 50th birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. And I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Birthday weekend, too. Happy birthday to you. There we go. Is it just sounds like, or you can give them speech because that would be funny? Yeah, you could give them whatever you want, whatever you record. You can give the, yeah. You can give the, yeah, give the animals whatever you record. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, happy birthday, C. Jones. Happy 50th. 50th. That's a milestone right there. 50th birthday. That's awesome. Hell yeah. All right, well, we have a couple of grocery. Oh my god. We have a couple of grocery stuff put out. So that's good. Better than none. Name box holding, but they still remove from there for restock zone, as I have no boxes in any restocked zone other than a box holding. Interesting. Yeah, we maxed out all the products and everything. Every product is being sold right now. That's interesting. So we should test that. We should. Because if the restock zone counts that as the restock zone, like if they count this as the restock zone, that could be pretty big. What if I put everybody to restock zone? Everybody just does restock zone. What if I do that? Just for like, just to bring the boxes down, maybe. Maybe I should try. We'll see what happens when we do that. Hey, Amerlin. How are you, Amerlin? How's it going? You only hit 50 once. That's true. You only hit 50 once. I mean, when you put it that way. So we'll do that. I'll test that out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till the end of the day. And then at the beginning of tomorrow, we'll make sure everybody is only on restock zone. And maybe they will all focus on partial boxes. All of this. Yeah, I'd like to see the test too. So we'll wait to the end and we'll do that. Which we're almost at the end of the day. We're just waiting for them to check out now. Hopefully, yeah. Watch people spend. As far as how much money you make in sales, I think there's a balance. If people are having trouble with sales, I would like to know how many registers those people have. If you are having trouble making money in this game and you do not have self-checkouts and you do not have a lot of them, you're not getting a lot of customers, which means you're not getting a lot of sales. Believe me. I think it's silly that the customer capacity is built around registers. It should be built around store level. But that might be a problem. And then also, whenever you put your market price for things in each department, how much are you marking things up? Marking things up and having registers are pretty important in this game. This is a very interesting test that we're going to do here. I'm actually kind of excited to run it. Misty Crash. Hello, Misty. Evening to you. How are you? I hear Bella in my ear snoring right now. Are you snoring? Wake up! Wake up! It's time to go to school. It's time to go to school. You're going to miss the school bus. You're going to miss the school bus. The school bus isn't going to take you to school. You're going to miss it. You better wake up. Put her in a panic. Okay, I think this is the last customer right here. There we go. All right. Next day. 53,000. Now. Don't do anything. No. Get it. I should have. Get it. Damn it. Hang on. Rewind. Damn it. I should have done. All right. It's fine. Just put everything now. Manage. Everybody go to restock zones. Restock. Everybody restock. Restock. I should have did this before I went to the next day. There we are. All right, let's see if they pull from it. Because this is something I had no idea about. Where'd they go? They all disappeared. Okay, here we go. Now we keep an eye on it. You know what? While we're doing this, we should probably open the store though. There. All right, keep an eye on it. There are items like the selves look like the ones in Supermarket Simulator. Yeah, they all use the same assets. They all use the similar assets. Supermarket Simulator used the same assets as I believe Trader Life Simulator. Before that, there was supermarket games have been popular. Well, not popular, have been existing since like 2021. But Supermarket Simulator was like the one that somehow went viral for whatever reason. But they all, throughout the last 5 years, they all used the same assets for the most part. I don't know why Supermarket Simulator went viral compared to all the other supermarket games that came out before it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Well, I mean, they are picking up from this area, but okay, good. We just need to make sure they don't touch anything over here, right? As long as they're picking up from here. Listen, this is groundbreaking stuff right here. This is groundbreaking stuff. Why? This whole time we could have had people focusing on this corner, dedicated to this corner. Which supermarket game have you personally enjoyed the most? There was a game called Trader Life Simulator that I did, I think like 2 series on back in 2021, 2022. I really liked that idea in that game. That game was pretty fun. Trader Life Simulator, I don't think it's on Steam anymore. It got removed. I don't know. There was a sequel that was garbage, but there was a game called Trader Life Simulator, and that was like the supermarket sim before Supermarket Simulator. I really enjoyed that one because you got to do a lot of things like open world stuff where you could drive around, go to different places to pick up groceries for your grocery store. You had a house that you lived in. I enjoyed that one when it comes to supermarket games. I know Supermarket Simulator has open world now, I believe. I haven't played it since the open world in 1.0 update, but there was a time that, you know, that game didn't have open world. But yeah, there was something that was really fun about Trader Life Simulator back in the day. That was really cool. You get to drive around, you got your pickup. So, okay, anybody that's ever played Storage Hunter Simulator, the physics where like you stack things in your truck, like where things go static and they like stick like they do in Storage Hunter Simulator. Imagine that, but that was in Trader Life Simulator, and you would do that with groceries. So imagine me going to a place, buying fruits, vegetables, groceries, or whatever, and stacking the boxes like you do in Storage Hunter Simulator, and then driving those boxes to your grocery store. That's what you did in that game. It had that kind of static gameplay in it too, which was kind of funny. What about the comic book sim that had you in it, Cans? It's a fun game, yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game. But that wasn't a supermarket game. Yeah, the fishing game. That one, yeah. It's the fishing game. Yeah, King of Retail was a good one too. I'd say King of Retail and Trader Life Simulator. Those King of Retail 1 I had a really good time with. Yeah. I really didn't have the bit I played with King of Retail 2. I wasn't too impressed with, at least what I played. I like the logistics and things like that of how King of Retail was. And I know the developer kind of focused a little bit more on like customizing and visual stuff in King of Retail 2. There was something simple and very like old school Microsoft King of Retail 1 gave off like the vibes for, and I really enjoyed it. But yeah, King of Retail 1, that was an awesome grocery store game before there was, see, exactly that, like 2021, 2022, King of Retail 1. Fantastic little game, wonderful game, retail game, a game, an open world, well, not really too much open world, but a game where you create a corporation and you open up stores throughout the city, and you can open up different types of store. You can have your own Walmart, you can have your own electronics, you can have your own lingerie shop, you can have your own shoes shop, all these different shops that you can have throughout a city under a corporation was really cool. Again, I have no idea how Supermarket Simulator became the viral hit when it comes to supermarket games. It just happened, I guess. Everybody all came together in March in 2024 and we were like, hell yeah. Which, by the way, it's been 2 years since Supermarket Simulator has come out now. Isn't that crazy to think about? That's pretty crazy. So they're idled on the restock zone. How can you be idle on the restock zone? Are they putting a dent in this at least? I think they are. Oh, they're throwing away boxes. That's good. Okay. All right. Well, okay. I guess there's nothing else to restock here. This is the part of the game where you have to wait for the shelf to get like what, 25%? Yeah. Hey Steph, what's going on, Steph? How you doing? Hey Jim, how you doing, Jim? You wish they updated number 1 rather than make number 2. Yeah, I know the dev, and the dev briefly, I talked to the dev briefly about things in King of Retail. I know King of Retail 1 was like a student project. It was a student project. It was a student project that went kind of semi-viral at the time. And I remember the dev saying the foundation of King of Retail 1 was so screwed up as far as the coding goes that he had to start over with King of Retail 2. But I don't know, man. I had a lot of fun with King of Retail 1. I just wasn't interested in all the like fancy jazz, like all the fancy customization stuff in the second one. It just didn't feel the same. I kind of like the old school approach and the old school look of King of Retail 1, but yeah. Well, the boxes are definitely, we're definitely shortening up on the boxes. I kind of like this. That's good. Yeah, King of Retail 1. That was a fun game. The zombie game, the walking trade, will be playing on Tuesday. We'll be doing it on Tuesday. I like it. I like that it's coming down. But there is still a lot of idling even with this. Oh, maybe this is the way. That's all right if there's idling, I guess. A little bit. As long as we're getting rid of these partial boxes. Yeah, as long as we're getting rid of the partial boxes. Okay. Everything, I mean, the store looks pretty stocked up. All right, keep going, keep going. Get those boxes out of here. Use the new multiplayer feature in Supermarket Sim to make my mom clean the store, your older sister stock the shelves, and dad works the checkout, and my younger sister orders everything. Well, what the hell do you do? And you do nothing but you watch them? Like the whole family work in the supermarket? Holy crap. My lord. Nah, you can't combine the boxes or anything. I don't think you can. Fish sticks. No. Make sure these are in the zone, I guess, right? There you go. There you go. Yeah, so this is not bad. Because then you got to play a balance of like, okay, wait until something, anything that's a box in this restock zone, as long as it goes 25%, right, on the shelf, they'll come back, they'll restock. It is making the boxes smaller. We're getting less boxes pulled off the pallets. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good thing. So like if you're trying to restock your warehouse and to kind of catch up on your warehouse like this, best thing to do is put everybody on restock zone while you do this, right? That would probably be a good idea, so that you can take care of the pallets and they can take care of the partial orders or the partial boxes instead. Oops. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Okay, we'll do that. Dock 1, please. Bam. Hello, Cat. What's going on, Cat? Hello, Kenta. How you doing, Kenta? What's the crappiest sim game you've played? I feel like you've asked me this question before. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sure there's definitely have been some. I can't really think off the top of my head. I can't think off the top of my head. I don't know. I would have to look at a list. Have all but one employee per shift set to warehouse. Maybe that would be a good balance. All but one set to warehouse. All but one. It could be, yeah. It would then eventually maybe dwindle it. The only problem is if you did that, let's just say, okay, 10, there's 10, let's just say 10 restockers, right? 9 restockers are set to the warehouse. 1 is set to the restock zone. If you did that, then 9 people are gonna be holy crap, 9 of those 10 will be picking up boxes off the pallet and then putting them right there. And I think the one person working the restock zone will just drown in boxes anyways, right? There we go. Kansas back poaching my customers. You damn right I am. Better watch your ass. Yeah, it will release. It will release the. It will unload the pallets to the restock zone. But then, what happens to those pallets? Are they just gonna pick up off of the pallets, and then that's it, or the robot will take the pallet out of the truck, put it in the restock zone. Then you take the pallet, put it on the shelf. But what if the restockers start taking off of the pallet that's on the restock zone, right? I know, is the outro song giving you freaking PTSD over here? Not all the boxes that come back to the warehouse go to the restock zone. No. All the boxes. If the box is not empty, it goes back to the restock zone. Nothing goes back on the pallets. Yeah. Every box goes back to the restock zone. Unless it's empty. And if it's empty, then it goes into the garbage. Why is it not saying end of the day? It's not saying the end of the day, is it? This is very strange. There. Okay, no new customers. It wasn't saying no new customers for some reason. And everybody's idled, which means nothing in the restock zone needs to be put out, I guess. But look at the store. It feels a little bit fuller. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Let's go to the next day. Open up. You know what? I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave them in the restock zone until all the boxes are put out. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. Yeah. I'll just do that. And I guess it gives me time to, you know, refill all this. But I really am I'm sick and tired of the freaking forklift. I really am. I'm tired of pallets and pallets and this and that and your pallet, my pallet. I'm tired of the freaking pallets, man. I don't think most, I don't know, it's hard to say if most boxes are empty and they go to the trash. I feel like we're constantly watching them pull from the partial box and going to the partial box. I think it's only, I think it's the only thing that we can do until it's fixed. Well, I say fixed until it's done, as in like you get restock warehouse workers, those people. Because look at this, like this is all random, just random stuff. Most of this stuff is candy. Just random stuff. And as soon as I tell them to go to the warehouse, they're gonna pull all these boxes off. I'll see. They'll figure something out, I guess. Yeah, they'll figure something out. Make a great garden with all those pallets. Yeah, definitely need pallet employee. The question is plastic pallets or wooden pallets? I've seen YouTube videos where like somebody makes a house out of pallets, wooden pallets, in like the forest somewhere. Grocery stuff, fish oil, tea, sports stuff. The albums, like the CDs, that also kind of clogs us up too. It's kind of small items is what's the problem. Okay. Do. One other thing that could help us with the clothing is get rid of all of the, oh wait, we can't. Dang it. I just realized. Wait a sec. I don't think we can. The clothing have to go, wait a sec. Hang on, time out. Does it have to go on a specific fixture? Is this the only thing in the entire game that doesn't have to go on a specific fixture? Can we put this stuff on anything? Oh, hanger rack. Oh no, those have to be on. Those have to. Oh, look at that. We have 88 of those, but none sitting in the thing. We don't even have that in. Interesting. What I could do is I can make more room. I can add more tables. It doesn't look like a lot of things take hanger racks. And that could keep clothing in stock, maybe? Oh my god, this is a project and a half, isn't it? I don't like it. I kind of like the... Ross look though. These dress shirts be, I don't know, man. Get out of the way. All right. Don't touch that stuff. Is that it? That looks like it. What is this? Sky Simple Dress. Sky Simple Dress. Okay. It's just something that's on the palette that hasn't come out yet because everyone's focused on other things. Okay. All right. As far as the Moonlight Dress, I don't know what the hell's going on there. What is this? Gray Charm? Moonlight. Okay, we just... Okay. We just need to get a whole thing of that. Look at that. The boxes are coming down, though. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 and 8. Well, actually, how many do we have? 15. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. 3. Oh, shit. Let's do 4. Okay, let's do 4. 1, 2 late, 2 morning. 2 late, 2 morning. And then we'll do the rest warehouse. We'll do 4. Maybe that will eventually bring down our partial boxes. We'll have to see. It's getting smaller, though. There we go. Yeah, look at it go. Go, go, go! Back into this thing. Damn it. All right. Those are in now. Maybe get the double hanger rack to save space. Double hanger rack. What about adding more displays for those items? Yeah, we could. We're just kind of limited on space is all. Double rack? Double rack. Hang on, double rack. Oh, double one right there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Even the tree one. We haven't used a lot of this, like the white cloth table. Double. Will it take the double cloth rack though? The dresses? I don't know if they will. I don't think those will. The suits and shirts, probably, yes. The dresses, I'm assuming not. You know what? Let's get in a few of these. Let's get 5. Let's get 5. There we go. I might try to replace some of those hangers there. Well, most of the single racks are on the wall. These ones I could probably replace. Let's see. Throw those right there. Go. I just test the warehouse / restock. I just test the warehouse / restock zone. If you do the restock, they take from there first, then go to the warehouse. I just test the warehouse / restock zone. If you do restock, they take from there first, then go to the warehouse. I see. Okay, I see. Wait, okay, so if they do full warehouse, they'll focus on warehouse and then wait a sec. Yeah, okay, if they're set to warehouse, then they focus on restock, then they go warehouse. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can do something with this. I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna need the whole freaking thing here, though. Oh wait, I don't have a box. Oh, God! How am I gonna do this? Well, I know how I can do this. I can add this to there, so we can go like this and like this. Let's order. Let's see if this makes a difference. Hang on, we gotta see if this makes a difference. Don't know if it does or not. Let's see. Testing this stuff out.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Out you go. I mean, yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. So then that would replace this. No. Because this holds 2. What's the size of this? Does that really... Does this actually save space or no? I think it does. I think it does. And then this can be packed up. Do that, do that. Does that save space and give us the ability to add more out? I think it does. I think it does. So maybe that's what we do then. I like it. So give me another box of that. Another box of that. Order that.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
And then we'll sell that thing. Actually, give me that. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, we have everything unlocked in all the departments and all that stuff. Yeah. So it saves space and it holds more. I like it. I'm for it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That just means more pallets for us, right? That means more pallets for us to take care of. It does look a lot. It looks neater, I should say. It looks a lot better. Now the question is, does the customer have to access this side to pick up this one? Or does the customer only need to access where that box is? Because that will determine whether or not I put this shelf up against the wall. That I do not know. It's like, what the hell? There you go. Oh, hell's bells. Do that, do that. There. Yes. I have to like see the customer behavior and see how it works. Maybe they only need to access one side and they don't need to access the other side. I don't know. Oh, we definitely can hold more. I like it. Out it goes. I know. So glad you said something about the restock zone. It was almost as tall as the warehouse. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Get the thing in there. Now I gotta see if they could access the other side or not. I hope that they use the pallets. I hope that the use of pallets will stop, and then you will be able to store boxes direct to storage units like in the other sim games. Just finished the walking trade VOD. Have to go back on this live and follow from the beginning. Well, hello, So Jesse. How are you, So Jesse? All right, out they go. Bam! Our sales went down, but that's lack of restock, I 100% believe. All right, all right, all right. Well, we can at least get this in and replace this. So let's get that, get that, get that, throw that out. Order that. I really want to see the customers pick up from that clothing rack. All right. They now take from both the restock zone and warehouse. You just change all your stockers to the restock zone. Can't wait for Tuesday's stream. That game was so much fun. It was fun to watch, wasn't it? It was fun to play. I had a really good time with it. Yeah, I can't stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I would stream tomorrow. I just have some very important things I need to take care of tomorrow. So it has to take my time. But typically, I would stream tomorrow. I just have to take care of a few things. A very big thing. Okay, well, let's order more of that rack, I guess. Let's get 2 more of those. So 3 more in total, I guess. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Pack that up. Okay. All right. Throw this out.
It looks freshly baked.
Throw that in there. Okay, grab 3 fixtures. There we go. Buy. All right. I like how compact these shelves are, these hangers are. I like that. It makes it look fuller too. That's cool. Wait, didn't I get... Wait. Okay, right there. Like, didn't I order some clothes too? Grab that. So that will go on that side. Okay, he grabbed from it. Okay, so he grabbed from the front there. Oh, Jesus. He grabbed from the front. I don't think they grabbed from the back. I think we're okay to put it up against the wall. Whoops. I know it would not make much sense and be really dumb, but it's... I don't think they technically need to see the back side of water. 8th wonder of the world. Yeah. Well, she took that from that rack. Okay. Hard to say. Oh, here we go. Hang on, let's see. If someone pulls from the front and it takes from the back. It took from the back! It did not take from the back. Try again. Ma'am. none of them has taken from the back. All right. I know it does suck that they didn't use the dressing room. It'd be cool if they would have did that, but then I don't know. Probably would have taken the customers even more time. Could you imagine sitting here waiting for the store to close and you're waiting on them to use the damn dressing room, right? Even the restockers only stock from the front, it looks like. Go, there we are. Oh. Okay. I'm kind of sold on it. I'm sold on it. I think they only need to access one where the hell am I going? They only need to access one side. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's looking good. Just need to use the box side. Honestly, it's so glad I found you, Austin, and Rusty now at work washing and cutting dogs. I get to watch a whole bunch of cool games and vibes. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that. When one of us isn't on, maybe the other one is, you know what I mean? If one of us is on a live stream, maybe the other one's on a live stream, you know? Yeah. That's pretty cool. I like that. When one of us posts a video, maybe the other posts a video, the other one did, and then the other one did, you know? I like it. It just also helps that we all play kind of the similar games at the moment too. Okay, well, so since they do that, I can replace all of these, which would take a little bit of time, but I can replace all of these with the double racks. And it will give us more inventory on the sales floor. Might increase our demand for pallets, but okay, now it's really starting to look like a Ross. Could probably even eliminate the tables too. Eliminate the tables and just do these instead. Maybe. I don't know. The folding kind of gives it, kind of breaks it up a bit, but maybe not. Maybe it's a, I don't know. Let me do these pants. These are two separate pants. Okay. Let's just order a bunch of those hangers then. Let's do 10. Then order that. All right, where's my dolly? Where's my Dolly Parton? Where is she? There she is. Perfect. Damn it. My first time I've caught alive by you. Well, damn it, cat. How are you? Good to have you. Good to have you here. Ooh, I just realized I kind of, no, this is all right. This is all right. I just need to do this a little bit different. These racks are already full. So let's take, the faded jeans and put them on here. Unload it. Come over here. Is this the one? Oh God. Which one's that? That's the midnight jeans. Okay. Put that back. Grab these. Or you're kidding. Okay. There we are. Okay. Grab that. Get the label out. Okay. Cool. This is getting very, I know, what the hell? It's getting really, really close quarters here, isn't it? And then let's go get the, you know what? We can probably just do it with this box here. Grab these out. Customer's taking that. Okay. Go other side to that and like that and like that. Once the customer is done taking that, we'll unlabel that. No. Hurry up! Grab it! Oh, man. One moment. You started your store with the bakery. Oh my lord, how did that go? Imagine 100 people waiting in line. There's the tree, kind of the tree branch. Oh, there we go. No, damn it. Lady, you want to pick this up too while you're at it? Okay. I need to wait for them. Oh goodness, hurry up. Are you the one? You're the one, right? You're the one? Thank you very much, sir. Okay, pack that up. And then we'll just move those over there. There we go. And they don't need to access the back. Should be all right. There we go. Cool. I like it. Sell that bad boy.
Nice and fresh.
Cans, you should do another playthrough of King of Retail 1 since you didn't get to play 2 as you had intended. I think the followers that you have gotten since then would love it. Well, King of Retail is a very long game. And as much as I would love to do something like that, there's a lot of other games that are out and a lot of new games that are coming out. And there's still a lot of games that people are demanding me to go back to even now, especially with like big ambitions. So as much as I would love to do that, I know like priority wise, it just wouldn't be priority. Unless there was like literally nothing to do. Because I know, especially with that game, it's a very, very long drawn out game too. And it wouldn't be fair if I started a series where, you know, some people would be excited about, and then I was like, well, we have to move on to something else, you know. I don't think that would be fair. Let's do that, and let's order that. We'll bring all those out. Give me the dolly. Perfect place for a little gift shop behind the stairwell. And I would say the vast majority, I mean, people only know if I have played King of Retail if you are like, if you've known the channel for a long time, but the vast majority of people don't even know me for that game. I think the most popular games I'm known for is Supermarket Simulator, TCG Simulator, and Dinkum. And there's probably a lot of people in chat that have probably found the channel by one of those games at some, you know, some point in their life. They've probably stumbled upon a channel from one of those 3 games, right? Midnight Jeans can go back here. Oh, can we not put anything there? If someone's gonna put something on there, I guess we can't. All right, that's interesting. Did not know that. Give me that. Perfect. That worked out. Good. We'll add the other one here. There. Put the other shirt there too. Hey, Riley. What's going on, Riley? First time you played Dinkum is when I found you. I found you through Espresso Tycoon. Hell yeah. That's pretty niche. I don't think I've ever heard someone say that before. There we go. Okay, can I put any more midnight jeans on that? Okay, a couple more, I guess. All right, so those are looking good, yeah? All right. They're all set. We'll sell this too. You found through TCG? I don't remember the game. First saw you because my boyfriend was watching. Hell yeah. You found me through House Flipper 2. Oh yeah, House Flipper 2 is another. Yeah.
Gaming celebrates
That's another one.
36 months of membership. What game were you playing 36 months ago? Lol.
I was playing Dinkum 36 months ago. That's what it was. That's what it had to be, that, right? It had to be that. That's right. You found, oh yeah, Wildflowers is a pretty popular one too. Wildflowers is a very popular one. It's like OG, right? OG, like OG viewer, if you may have stumbled upon the King of Retail series, because that was like the first real series that got a massive dedicated grind to it with like over 100 videos and whatnot. And one of the first games I actually live streamed on the channel too back in the day as well, because I didn't used to live stream. That was one of the first ones I live stream. Yeah, kind of like copy paste, same the thing, you know, same thing, do the same formula. Damn it. Hey, Carolyn, what's going on, Carolyn? You remember when Susie became a member of this channel? That's a long time. That's so long. That is so long. As much as I'd love to do King of Retail again, it would just have to take a lot of dedication and a lot of work for me to do that, and I would have to really go against other priorities, which that is not always good. I would have to really subtract a lot of other priorities, which, yeah, that complicates things a bit. I want that box back. Damn it. Can I get... Oh, we don't get to keep boxes when we open these. I see. Okay. I'll just order another one then. Give me another one of those ones. No. Okay, don't do that. Shadow formal shirt. What is this one? Okay, Knight Rider. Give me... Yeah, give me that and that. 1, 2... Yeah, do that. There we go. Give me that. I think I missed some in the stream. Why the blue forklift in the middle of the store? Buy 3 donuts, get 1 forklift free. Yeah. Yeah. You could do 1 stream a month on it, and if the demand goes up, you can do more. Well, yeah, but then we're back into a situation where like today. Cans, when are you going to play Walking Trade? When are you gonna play Retro Rewind? When are you gonna? And then I'll hear that all month. When are you gonna play King of Retail again? When? Once a month? Are you kidding me? I only get once a month, right? Oh my guy, I know. When are you gonna do this? How come you're not playing it again? I have to wait a whole month. Are you kidding me? I can literally hear the voices in my head. How, you really think I can wait 1 month an episode? You're kidding me. Who the hell, you take my time for advantage? What are you doing? Like I said, I would like to commit time so that I can do the time. Because then it's not fair to make people wait an entire month for a 3-hour stream or something like that. I don't know. In my eyes, I would never, if I was a viewer, I would never follow along to a playlist that was once a month for 3 hours. I as personally, I would not follow a Let's Play like that. Especially the people that love to binge watch Let's Plays and binge watch series. They want to wait until maybe like 4 or 5 streams of an episode comes out before they sit down and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna binge watch this. They would have to wait 4 to 5 months before that would happen with that kind of formula. Yeah, that would be kind of wild. That would be really wild, actually. Give me that. There we go. Okay, that's good. Place the rest back here. Yeah, Stardew Valley, exactly. Cans, when are you gonna play Stardew Valley again? Cans, when are you gonna play Dinkum again? Cans, when are you gonna play this again? Cans, when are you gonna send me a postcard in the mail? Cans, when are you gonna meet my mom? Listen, I'm trying to meet your mom. I really am trying to meet your mom. I'm working on it. Just takes some time, okay? Just takes a little bit of time. That's all. But I'm actively currently working on trying to meet your mother. So just give me some time and maybe I'll get around to that. Indeed. Oh, wrong way. Cans, when are you gonna come to my sister Quinceañera? Cans, when are you gonna come to my wedding? Cans, when the hell are you gonna come to my wife's birth? I'm naming my kid after you. Don't do that. For the love of God, don't do that. Jesus. Please, don't do that. There we go. That's looking good. I love the way this is looking. I really like that. Wait, Shadow Form or shirt. What does that go to? This go to this. Knight Rider. Oh, do I need one more rack out? One more rack. One more rack. Kids, when are you gonna play TCG Card Shop again? Kids, when are you gonna play Big Ambitions again? Yeah. Yeah, and I do actually, on a serious note, I do plan on playing TCG. I would like to play TCG Card Shop again. It's just I know that's going to be a whole freaking thing too. I know that's going to be a big grind as well. There we go. There we are. All right, looking good. Do 2 more. Just 1. Sell that. Out it goes. Okay. Cans, when are you coming over to my place? Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, listen, it would have to be like a situation where like there's nothing going on. There's nothing on the calendar. I got nothing going on. There's no new releases. There's no this or that. That's the problem with the genres that we play. Well, freaking farming simulator games. 90% of the games are in early access, right? So it's like, okay, like this game, for an example, there's going to be a time where someone's going to come and be like, hey, Cans, when are you going to play Megastore Simulator game? Megastore Simulator. They came out with some updates. Like, I am preparing myself for that time, right? That time is going to happen. And so we just play so many. That's just the nature of the simulator games. It's like everything is early access. So it's like, hey, there's a new release, but also, hey, there's a new update. So it's like juggling everything is like something. It's like insane. It's a big juggle, massive juggle. I definitely have toned it down a bit with like massive bouncing from one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing to another thing. I've toned it down a bit because I find it more enjoyable for me to, like, you know, play a certain game for like a couple days in a row, you know, kind of grind out a game. Like for instance, we played this game like 4 or 5 days in a row at one point, right? I like doing that more often because, one, it keeps the series in motion, it keeps the game in motion, keeps people that are interested in a routine, and then it makes it easier for me to understand what is going on, because once you start playing all these different games, you start to think this game works this way, and then you get confused, and then you're like, I don't remember what we were doing here. And then, right, you know, I would usually bounce around from a lot of different games, boom 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 boom, but I've recently been taking a bit of a steadier slope to kind of like put more time into games, instead of bouncing from one thing to another, because then I'll come back and have no idea what the hell I'm doing, right? And I don't think that's fun for anybody. Did I use up all those shelves? I guess I used up all those shelves. I'll place another one right there. There we go. I just need 2 more, I guess. Yeah, 2 more. Cans, when are you going to retrieve the bread you threw away? Never! It is pretty difficult juggling games all the time. I just feel bad if I juggle so many games at a time, and then like I come back to a game that somebody is super excited about, and then I just totally am not in the mindset because I'm like, I totally forgot what we did. And if you're watching streams in a consistent playlist, and like you're watching months after, and somebody's like binge watching your playlist, and then like episode 4, they are watching from episode 3 to episode 4, and episode 4 they didn't realize it's been a month or a couple weeks since the last time you played, and you're like, I don't know what the hell's going on, right? I feel like that kind of breaks up the consistency a bit in a very awkward way. It's like, what the hell? How does he not know what the hell's going on? Even though most of the time I don't know what the hell's going on, but that's beside the point. You know what I mean. I hear some very loud thunder going on outside. It is thundering like crazy. It was thundering like crazy yesterday too. I don't know if it picked up on the mic or anything, but there is some major thunder happening right now. There we go. Get rid of that. Cans, when are you going to play 2K wrestling? I beg your freaking pardon. Cans, when are you coming into the cookout? See? Cans, when are you going to go fishing? You had a thunderstorm today with sleet. Yeah, we had thunderstorm last night and today. Today it's thundering like crazy right now. I do get a little bit nervous. Well, I don't get nervous with the thunder. The dog gets nervous. I get nervous for her. She hates it. Not Bella. Mercy. Bella doesn't give a damn. I have to wait till I pull that out. All right. It's getting more full. Definitely getting more full. I didn't take that tag off fast enough. Crap. That's all right, I guess. Can I take it? Do you have an empty box? Can I take an empty box from you? Sandstone. I don't think I have a spot for this, do I? I mean, I do, but I don't. Oh, actually, you know what? This is what we'll do. Damn, it has to be wider. Never mind. Any other shirt? A wide shirt? Or a wide box? Is that the same box size? That is. Is there a dress shirt? Yeah, that one. Give me that. Oh, shit. Give me that. Yeah, give me this. Okay, put that over here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That sucks. Okay, don't fill that up. All right, well, we tried. Blitz is a good game. I agree. I agree. Blitz is a great game. Good. 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 Oh, level 75. Holy crap. Wait. We have warehouse expansion. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's thundering really bad. I just have I just don't want the power to go out during the stream. That's all I can think about right now. All right. Get 3. Maybe I'll name one of my colonists in Kenshi after cans. Oh, shit. Bread making simulator. I understand, cans. I was only saying it because of how you go back and play older games sometimes. But at the same time, I understand you have to play the new games preferably. Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, when some games, it just all, everything, it all depends, right? It all depends all the time. I wish I could play them all. I wish I could. But yeah, it all depends. It, you know, certain things happen. Sometimes, you know, you go back and I'm trying to think of like older games I went back and played, but I'm kind of blanking on that alone. But if I do go back to play older games, there must be a reason to it. Like, there has to be mostly there's a reason to it if I go back and play older games. If it's a game that's like, oh, it got an update because it's 1.0 now and it took like a year or 2 years for the game to go 1.0, yeah, of course. That warrants, like, for instance, like Supermarket Simulator. I haven't played that game since early access, like almost over, like, you know, like a year and a half ago now. A game like that would warrant it. So many other things. All these 1.0. Oh, Storage Hunter Simulator. Storage Hunter Simulator was a perfect example. Played it in early access. Didn't play it for like over a year. People were asking, are you going to play it, Cans? Are you going to play it, Cans? Are you going to play it? And I said, once it goes 1.0, I will. And then it went 1.0 and then I did. Which was nice. So yeah, it just depends on certain things. Sometimes, trends kind of dictate it as well. So 20, 40, we can do 60. like, this is a very broad example, but like, hey, Fallout New Vegas is getting a remaster or something like that, and it's announced, or then let's go back and play Fallout New Vegas, the original, right? Some people would do kind of thing because there's hype generated around that that specific game or whatnot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Go! That's like the majority of the pallets right there, right? That's the majority right there. Holy crap. There it is. Here's one game that Cans will never play, Resident Evil Requiem. Probably not, only because out of respect of the Resident Evil series, I have never played a Resident Evil game. I have no idea anything about anything, and I think I would be a massive disservice and a massive disrespect to the people that love Resident Evil. I'd be like, no lore, no nothing, that's all. Pretty much that. And you know what? I actually saw today that Queso didn't stream Resident Evil because he wanted to enjoy the game for himself, and he didn't want to have to worry about being entertaining while playing the game. He just wanted to enjoy it, which that I feel 100%. I feel that so much. So I love that. He just wanted to enjoy the game himself. Good for him on that. There we go. Hi. Perfect. A new BioShock is your hype? Hell yeah. Can't you restock faster if you do it yourself? The workers are so limited. I mean, you would have to restock the store and restock the warehouse all at the same time. But the restockers help. Yeah, they do help. They might not be the best, but when you're doing something like this, they could definitely restock the store while you're doing this. There we go. Why don't you fill the shelf next to the dock and then move the shelf? I could. Yeah, I could. I could even, better yet, I could even push those shelves out and do that. I could do that too. You don't like my forklift skills. You don't like my lift driving skills. You don't like me getting stuck in some chocolate freaking cereal. Is that what you, yeah? You don't like my driving skills. But I could move this and do this. You could do it with all of it, actually. There, you could do that. I guess we have enough room for one more shelf right here, technically, too. If I wanted to do that. You can go like this. And then go like this. Since nothing is in order, technically. And go like this. And go like that. And go like this. And then go like that. And go like this. And go like that. And then go like that. And then just go up and down. The whole time. Resident Evil Requiem is Resident Evil 9. It's a very more realistic than the previous Resident Evil by, oh, is it like a remaster or something? Is it a remaster or is that what it is? Oh yeah, I see. I have no idea anything about that. No idea. Ooh. And you know, if I were to think of a game like coming out in the future, like GTA 6, when that comes out in like 30 years, that probably would be a game I wouldn't stream, and that probably would be a game I would just kind of like play for myself, kind of dealio, just to kind of immerse myself in a game, because it's been a very long time since I've actually like fully immersed. I can't remember the last time I immersed myself in a game, like a new game, a brand new game. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I've done something like that. When you start streaming and you start streaming for a living and all that, and games are your living, you don't really play games or do games by yourself anymore, like kind of like sit down and like not have distractions. You kind of stream games for other people and all that. But I can't remember the last time I sat down. Oh, it's new. You can play it in modern version or classic version. That's pretty cool. I like that. There we go. Ah! Hey, Jules, what's going on, Jules? Windrose will take you there. I want to play that game too. I do want to play that game. I eventually will get to that game. I know I will. I know I will. New Resident Evil is fun. I've heard good things. A lot of people are really enjoying the Resident Evil game. Yeah. You will probably have to retire. You will be retired by the time GTA 6 comes out. Let's hope. Well, actually, yeah, sure. I'll take it. Fine. Fine. Let's do that. You played in retirement. Ah. course. Hell yeah. Damn, this freaking reach truck. Did I count? I hope that I counted. I think I counted this wrong. Holy shit, I counted this wrong. Oh my god, I counted it wrong. Oh, hot damn. It should have been 30, not 60. Fuck. Why did I think 60? I was thinking 20? Why did I say 20? 20, 40, 60. Why was I thinking 60? Jesus. Why the hell did I do that? No idea. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Don't know why I counted to 60. Beep beep. Oh, I think a lot of people are playing. Oh wait, didn't the new World of Warcraft come out today? The new expansion. I think a lot of people are playing that too, probably, huh? Got Resident Evil. You got the new World of Warcraft expansion. You got a lot of this and a lot of that, don't you? Don't you? Probably gonna be. There's probably gonna be a lot of releases in March. I'm assuming too. Well, at least our grocery aisle is getting restocked. That's good. I'm happy with that. Oh, goodness. Push the button. Of course, Susie saw the elimination chamber. Of course. Yeah, there's some people that are interested in Pokopia. I think that's how you pronounce it. Pokopia. That's coming out soon. Pokopia. They just released the Lego sets, I think, to Pokemon 2. I think like a couple days ago. Does Pal Farm come out this year? Oh my god, Pal Farm be very similar to like Pokopia, kind of. Maybe no, maybe not. Pokopia is supposed to be like your Animal Crossing Pokemon game, isn't it? There we are. How come she's the only one restocking anything? Oh no, she isn't. There we go. Pokopia. Oh, 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 careful, 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 careful. Does rewind? I'm assuming rewind, retro rewind comes out. No, it's the 17th. The Walking Trade comes out the 5th. March 5th. Yeah, that one. Hey, Code Sage. What's going on, Code Sage? Nikki says 5 stream streak. 5 streams in a row, and I'm a fan for life. Jesus. 5 streams in a row and you're a fan for life. Well then. Is that right? Monster Hunter Stories 3 is this month? Is it bad that I can't remember the last AAA game I've ever played? I'm trying to really dig deep here and think. I'm trying to think of like the last game I played that was like big budget. I might have said something about me playing something rather. I don't remember, man. I mean, I would love to play KCD 2 sometime eventually. But I'd never have the time to do it. There we go. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have to make time. Okay, I think that was 30. So if I'm gonna put the rest of this stuff in, I need more freaking shelves. Where am I gonna put these shelves though? I can slide a shelf right there then, maybe, yeah. Can I drive a forklift down here? I guess so. Get one more shelf in. Get one more. And I purposely have not had the store open this whole time. Yeah. When you plan on playing Retro Rewind again? I don't know the exact date, but I will be playing it at least once or twice before it releases. We'll be playing it at least more before it releases. I don't know exactly when though. I just found out yesterday that Pokemon was short for Pocket Monsters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I think I played. Oh well, yeah, I played. Well, I don't remember when I said that, but yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was probably one that I played, but that was a long time ago. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 I played a long time ago. There was a time I was playing Apex Legends with my brother though. That was a while ago. Probably like a year and a half with the Baldur's Gate, maybe. No. There we go. Slide that right on in. Slide the yogurt. This isn't gonna fix our problem here. We're still gonna have way more stuff in the truck, but at least, you know, got a little something going on here. My mate's daughter works for Minecraft but loves Pokemon. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Okay, so tried Retro Rewind. Did he? I didn't see him play it. I saw him play Rewind 99. I didn't know he played Retro Rewind too. Did he play both of them? Shoot, dude. I think Rewind 99 put a reference to him in that game. I think the devs did that, is what I saw. That was pretty cool. That's cool that he played Retro Rewind though too. That's awesome. It was a while ago. Yeah, it was a while ago. You just don't remember you talking about anything else recently? Yeah, I just really haven't played anything recently as far as big games go. Other than, you know, play all the games we play on stream. But yeah, that was like the last thing I really kind of played on my own. There we go. Now, I don't think I have enough room to do more of these. These might just sit in the truck until I have more room. Well, actually, no. There's a couple spots I could put a few things. Yeah, I see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I see a couple spots. Oh, he uploaded it yesterday. Hell yeah. Sick. Man, my nose is itching. Hurry up! The hell are we waiting on? Okay. We'll just fill in the gaps here with this stuff. Because there are some gaps. Like one right there. One at the top there. Thank you very much. Has Rusty got the freaking lift yet? I don't know if Rusty's got this reach truck. I want to see him drive it. Hey, take it easy, Big T, Texas. Yeah. It can be difficult when your hobby becomes your job to put time aside to enjoy yourself again. It does. It gets a little... That's one... Somebody said this. I was talking to an IT guy recently, like a few days ago. Very successful IT guy. He has freaking a big ass house. His wife is like in your room up there. His wife is like she runs like a local like animal conservation or something, and like he was wondering what I did and told him. He's like, wow, you know, that's really cool. There's a lot of kids and there's a lot of people, there's a lot of young people that want to do exactly what you do. And I said, I know, it's like a cutthroat thing, you know, and people really want to do it. And he's like, yeah, the one thing though that people fail on especially is the amount of work you have to put into it, right? That's where the majority of people just stop doing, is the massive amount of work that you have to do to get to where you're at and how long it takes. It's like a giant internship is basically what it comes down to. If there's anything, it's like you gotta like clock in, clock out for like 2 years without seeing like a single penny. And then, you know, if you can survive that, then all right. Hopefully you during that time have been creating something. You've been creating something that is building in that 2-year span, right? It's like, how much work do you want to put into this is basically what it boils down to. I think that's what some people, it depends, you know, how much how much work people are willing to put into it. It's rewarding as hell, but it's hard, dude. It's hard. I don't know if I can throw in another shelf right there. I'm not seeing any more open spots. Maybe I could throw a shelf there. Oh, there's a spot right there. Take that over there. That's right. I know. Usually that's the thing what happens with like YouTubers and streamers and things like that. That's exactly what happens. It's like people see the success maybe, and then they don't even know how you ended up there or how long it took to get to where you were at, right? They only see like the now and not the some people only see the now and not like the past, or like how or what it took to get to where you're at, right? And then, you know, some people are like, it's all by luck, and you know, there's some luck involved. Yeah, there's some luck involved, but there's also a lot of, like, you know, work behind it too, and like take years to do something, right? Absolutely. Go. What happens to all the games that you played or sampled? They sit in the library. Yeah, they sit in the Steam library. Yeah. They just sit in the library. Probably uninstalled for the most part. I don't know if I want to do that right there. It just looks too intrusive. I hate it. I don't like that. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. That works out. Not that way. Just started playing this game. Not sure I see myself with a store like that. Maybe. Could. Takes a little bit of time, but yeah. You could definitely get there. You could definitely achieve it. Should I focus on a single department to start, or maybe expand? Well, I'd focus on high ticket price items first, like electronics, music, clothing. I would do grocery and bakery, and probably sports last. If I were to start the game over, I would do that. Focus on grocery, at least grocery and bakery be last. Unless you really want to do groceries and bakery, then do it. But if you're looking for like profit margins, do the other departments. Especially like music and stuff like that. Music and electronics. The profit margins on groceries and bakery are just really low. Yeah, I'm keeping this store closed intentionally. I don't want it to stay open right now. Or I don't want it to be open. Do you have a hard time getting rid of games? Like, what if I want to play it again someday and don't get rid of it? No, they're always in your library, so I mean, you don't really get rid of it. It's just in your library. You can install it anytime you want. Anytime you own the game. You started with bakery. Mostly because it's the real life ass. Okay, you know, play bakery. I mean, play bakery and then expand to like electronics or something. Or expand to music or expand to clothes. If you do bakery and grocery, you're just gonna probably have a very big grind. Is all. When is Rewind 99 coming out? Am I gonna play it? That one is funny and crazy cool. I have played it on the channel. But yeah, whenever it releases. They only did a demo of it, and it was a time demo. The time demo we only got to play so much of it. But yeah, I think it comes out soon this year. In Q1, I believe. Rewind 99. Whoopsie daisy. Profit margins are super high on the bakery. The cost of bread is $1 to $3, and you can sell them to $7.10. What about the like bakers? You have to hire the bakers and the restockers to restock it. I mean, there's that too. At least early game, right? I don't think you'll be able to hire as many bakers or restockers. You're gonna probably have to do the whole thing yourself early game. Yeah. Oh, and it takes up space too. A lot of space. The bakery stuff, a lot of boxes and whatnot. But I think our profit margin on the bakery is sitting around the same, I believe. I think it's like 20, 30, well, maybe 20%. Maybe we have it up to 20% on the bakery stuff. We could probably go higher, but I mean, what are we doing? Not having enough money as it is? The baker is a pain. Rewind 99 reminds you of Schedule 1. It does. It has that kind of crazy, chaotic flair to it, which I liked about it. That's what I liked about it, yeah. Yeah, make sure you have money to pay your employees or they will just quit as well, right? Ran into that problem too many damn times. Ran into that way too much. Then it's just a waste of money. 4 more. And then what I'm gonna do is probably leave the rest of the stock in the truck until get more shelves. Now that we have the store closed for this long, because it's been a long time since we've had the store closed, everything should be restocked now. At least to as much as it could. They should have been able to do it by now. Yeah, you can leave stock on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't checked my Rewind 99 video, you can definitely check out my Rewind 99 video. That's like the most recent video I posted. Not live stream, but video. Had a good time with it. I played it until the time ran out on it. But I believe the devs said they extended the timer a little bit longer. Now. Because I think I only got to play like 20 minutes of it. 20, 30 minutes of it. One more. Do. Oh, this is the last bit of it. So there's only six more pallets left. Interesting. They started bakery and close and make a lot 50% and up before they patched the game. Yeah. And before they patched the game, the music was insane. Only because they would buy so much at a time. But then with the patch, they also updated the prices of everything too, didn't they? Not only did they change the customer behavior, but they also changed the prices on certain things as well. So since the store's been closed for this long, there's a lot of empty pallets now because they've been able to restock the store. So if I go in there, it should be looking pretty full. Especially the grocery aisle. Should be looking full though. Yeah, look at the clothing. They were able to catch up on the clothing now. Good. Except for a couple that might be out of stock. Clothing's caught up a bit. Groceries are all caught up now. You just got to take a day to like do warehouse stuff, keep the store closed, and then let the stockers do what they're going to do. Bakery's all caught up. Freezer's not caught up yet. Fruits and vegetables are all caught up now. Now there's some color with those freaking baskets. What about upstairs? Music's all caught up. Look at that. Sports stuff. I think I ran out of electronics. I have to buy more electronics. Definitely got to buy more watches. They're just super expensive. Cool. Sweet. Stocked up for the most part. Toys and candy. Nice. All right, looking good. Looking a lot better than they did before. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let's open. So the next thing would be, I think it's 76 for the staff. 77. Okay, so 77 for staff. Growth expansion for the store, ground floor, is 76. So we have ground floor, upper floor, ground floor, upper floor, ground floor, upper floor, ground floor, ground floor, ground floor, upper floor. Jeez, man, how freaking more can you do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not.
Listen, I am not getting to level 226. You are out of your damn mind.
There's no way in hell. No way in hell. Sorry. And, oh, level 80 is the last. Oh, wow. This is the last. Oh, shit. This is the last warehouse expansion. Until, I guess, the update where they will add more warehouse expansion. But there's only one more warehouse expansion left, and that's level 80. That's not gonna be enough. I need way more room than that. Uh-oh. That's gonna be crazy. The new update will have discounts on department and bulk items. Oh yeah, that's what we talked about. We talked about that last time. I like that. That's a good idea. Yeah. What I like about you, Kanz, is you don't lie about a game. You will say if it's good or bad, while others will say it's the game of the year. Well, a lot of people probably are probably paid to say that. They're probably under some sort of NDA. The last NDA I was under, that because I don't, if you watch the channel a lot, you don't see me do a lot of, when the hell is the last time I ever did a sponsored stream, right? I could be doing sponsored streams left and right, but when's the last time I actually said, hey guys, today's sponsored is brought to you by get your here if you want, right? Because most of the time sponsor stuff comes with strings attached, which means like you can't talk negative about a game. The last NDA I was under was with Take-Two, I think. Take-Two Interactive, or whoever the hell is the parent company of Tales of the Shire. Now, when I did a first early demo, they said you are not allowed to say anything bad about the demo. I said fine. I played the demo. I had a decent time. I was like, okay, it's fine. I knew exactly what they were going to do when the game released. They were going to sponsor a bunch of people for when that game released, Tales of the Shire. And I didn't want to be a part of any of that. I didn't want to be a part of the sponsorships or anything. I know a lot of people picked up a lot of money and picked up a lot of sponsorships because of that. But I knew if they were telling us we were not allowed to talk anything negative about the demo, you damn well know we were not going to be allowed to talk bad about the game if we were paid for it. So I just bought the game myself so that I could speak freely on the Tales of the Shire. And that's what we did. That was the last NDA I was under. And that was like, I think that was like 2024. November, October, September, around that area, 2024, when I played the demo of it. But I knew whoever picked up a sponsorship with that game in particular, they were probably going to most likely be forced to say good things about it. Because if they were on our ass about the demo, about having to say good things about the demo, then damn sure when the game came out, they were going to be on our ass about that too. But yeah. If a sponsorship lines up and they're like, hey, you can speak freely as long as you want, then okay, I'll take it. As long as I can speak freely, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on that. And I won't just pick up random sponsorships if it doesn't make sense. Like, I've had so many sponsorships in the last couple of months, but they're just games that don't make sense for the channel. They just don't. Like, I know, like, if I were to do a sponsorship stream for a specific game, and I knew my audience wouldn't like it, then why the hell would I do it? Oh, for the money. I see. Got it. What I'll tend to do is, if I get sponsorships like that, offers, I will direct them to a creator I know that does that specific game, instead of just do it for myself and randomly pick it up. Yeah. Dinkum was the last sponsored stream? No, I didn't do a sponsorship for Dinkum. Is cans question is cans will what the hell? Question is, cans will rewind 99 be the Cans and Susie show? That'd be, I don't even know what you just asked me, but I think I understand what you said. Will it be? Yeah, I mean that's just how it is. There's stipulations to everything. Back in 2022, I think 2022. I made a video about it in the members video, but 2022, Xbox wanted me to do a segment for House Flipper, where they were offering like $6,000 for like a couple of hours of work, but it didn't fit my time at the moment, and I just didn't want to do it just to do it, so we didn't do it. Plus, there's a lot of stipulations to it. There's a lot of net, if anybody knows, net 30s, net 60s, net 90s, and things like that. There's a lot of other stuff that they want to like do, but the production team for it were they were third party. They were working for Xbox at the time, and they were from New York, and they were really like pushy and really wanting you to sign a contract as soon as possible without reading the contract. And I had like 2 revisions on the contract at the time. And then once I get the revision done, they're like, well, we have to talk to our lawyers to see if this is appropriate. And then like, before you know it, they're like, shooting starts next week. You need to start shooting next week to get it done. It's like, well, we haven't even figured out negotiation yet. And so I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm backing out. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this just because you want to like quickly get me signed. Because what they would do, they offered to pay half up front and then half later is what it usually is. And until recently, I didn't realize some developers pay streamers to like be in their games and stuff. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, that's a thing too. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. No idea. I just thought it was cool having like a character in a game and things like that. I thought it was just like one of those things where it was like kind of like, hey, a nod to you. Very cool, right? Yeah, that's neat. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this day to end. I don't think I'm gonna get to 76 by the end of the day, but we're just letting this day run. I feel like the performance is getting a bit spotty. A little bit. I wonder if it's... Well, I don't know if the customer... I don't think it's the amount of customer. I think it might be the amount of items we have in the store now. Might be that. It is feeling a bit spotty at times. Those those are in the truck. Actually, I wonder, well, I mean, I guess I could take it out so that they can use it. I can, yeah, let's just take those out. Let me, oh man, the other forklift. Yeah, let's grab this forklift. Well, at least put them on the floor. We don't need to put them in a shelf or anything. God damn it, I can't open the door unless somebody walks through the door. Come here, please, open the door. Thank you. Okay, we'll at least pull them out of the truck and they can take it. We'll just stack these right here for now. They can take from that, they can use it, they can stack our shelves with that. Whoop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not sure. You think you're, wait, I'm still under NDA. You think 2 more months? Not sure what that means, but you'd watch. The hell did you just say? Oh, are you under NDA for like security reasons? Security reasons, right? Right. Security reasons. There we go. Awesome. All right, at least those shelves will be repopulated, and then we can close the truck out. We'll have to find, well, we'll be able to get more warehouse expansion. I kind of find it crazy that in the I guess before update, right? Before update, you could get up to level 260 or 70, wherever that was, with growth expansion in the store, but only level 80 in warehouse expansion. That's kind of silly. I'm so scared because I don't want the warehouse expansion update to like break all my stuff. I hope it doesn't. Whoop. There we go. It's gonna block us from dock 1. That's all right. I can live with that. Hello, Kiona. What's going on, Kiona? How are you? All right, let's shut that truck up. Off you go. There we are. Okay. Wait, can I drive through this? Oh my god, I can drive through it. Can I put this back in the bakery? Wait, what happens if the door closes on the forklift? Open the door! Baker! Oh my god. Sir! Uh-oh. 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 How the hell do I get out? I can't jump. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, no, I said resume, not get back in the forklift. Oh, shit. Try again. Get out. Okay. I don't know how to flip that. Oh, you can go to the computer and reflip it? Management. Warehouse. Equipment? Yes. Reset. Hell yeah. Okay. Righty. That got a little bit dicey. All right. Very well. Very well. All right. Good, 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 good. I'm happy with that. I got a little scared. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's true. I just wanted to see if maybe, you know, possibly it would go flying. I do deserve that, though. Good thing there's a reset button. Oh, my God. I wanted to see if it would go nutty. Oh, that chocolate milk looks so damn good. Wow. All right. This should be almost done. Hurry up and buy. That sounds pretty cool. Hurry up, for the love of God, get the hell out of the store. Oh my God. Wow. You know what? Hang on. I should probably let me put the forklift back in the bakery. Forklift back in the fake bakery, please. I don't think I can put the reach truck through here. I think the reach truck might be too big. Yeah, too wide. Wait, where the hell did I put the forklift? Oh yeah, dock 2. Let me put that back in the bakery. Back in we go. How does the whole whoops. How does the whole bakery restock work? Okay, so oh Jesus. The whole bakery restock works like one moment. So you have to once you get your raw dough, take the raw dough, put it on a tray, okay? Take the tray, put it in the oven. Bake whatever you need to bake. Take it out, place it on a shelf. Then it has a spot. Take the tray, put it back. Any raw dough from that same exact type of item goes into the warehouse. When it needs to be restocked, the restockers will restock the raw dough onto the tray. The baker will bake the raw dough that's on the tray if there's spots that need to be filled in. But the first thing you need to do is you need to bake one batch yourself and put it on a shelf yourself. After that, it's automated with the restockers adding the dough to the trays and the bakers baking the raw dough. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. I'm surprised you haven't styled the place yet. Well, I kind of have. Only upstairs. I have the black tile. But that's pretty much it. That's all that we can do. I mean, I could do here if I wanted to, but I don't know, man. I don't know. $50,000 that day still on sales. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Anyways, y'all, that's all I got for you today's stream. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream of Megastore Simulator. It might be a while before I come back to this game to see if maybe they bring more updates and things like that. There's really not much I can do else in the game except for sit here, grind, and talk nonsense. But yeah, tomorrow there's no stream. I have to do something important tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. Sad face. But Tuesday we'll be back with some more walking trade, so watch out for the walking trade stream. We'll be playing that on Tuesday, and then eventually probably this week we'll be playing some more retro rewind as well. But at least for this game, I'm gonna have to put it on hold for some time and keep an eye on development for it. But 11 days, 11 streams here at the wall cans, unlocked every single license, every single product is out, maxed out our warehouse for the most part. Gotta wait for more stuff. That's all I got, everyone. Have a good rest of your evening, day, morning, wherever you may be. I'll talk to you all later. I'll see you Tuesday. Bye. Get out of here. Have a good one.